Hello, hello! Hello, everyone. Hi, Milia. Hi, Aura. Let me get some music. Let me get music. Okay. Hold on. Hello, hi, Cairo and Milia. Millie says, I can't stop staring at the underwater background. I love how you draw them, MJ. Thank you so much. I hate backgrounds, but we need them. It's a hate-love relationship. Hello, hey, Kayla. Welcome in. Again, is that paper? I know, right? I know. We're gonna get into it. I hope your day's been beautiful and bright, Aura. You don't even have to say that anymore. I already know you're thinking it. But welcome in. How are you guys doing? Today's going to be different. It's gonna be fun. You have to tell me what you guys think of it. And hi, Malia. I'm so silly. I thought today was my last Mermay stream. No, it's kind of weird. I'm so used to puppeteering my little my PNG model, but my hands are free. I can just communicate with you guys. I'm really gonna be curious what you guys think of this because I love traditional art and I don't get to do it very often, and I miss it. In fact, I even got like some of my old tools. I put the digital version on screen so you guys can see it, like compare colors, because that's what we're going for. But if it's in the way, tell me and I'll remove it. Hi, Aura. How's your day going? How was Anime North? Tell me all about it. So I started, so I went into my old tools that I haven't touched in like forever, and I was so happy to find them all. I started with some pastel. I was gonna use watercolor, but my brushes are all messed up. So instead I've just been testing my old tools, and I was putting some pastel in the background to get like a fade, like this. And I'm happy with how it looks. It's so relaxing. I haven't done traditional art in such a long time, and I would like to continue doing it. Oh, Kayla, since I have you with me, do you want to see how your Kickstarter Sutton came out? Because I don't think you've seen it yet. And I'm on cam now, so I can show you guys. Millie says, hee, I see your French tip nails. Yes, we were talking, me and Millie were talking about her now. Yes, this is my favorite style on how to do them. Did myself, and I went with my favorite color, of course, with glitter, because, you know, it's Mermay. Carol says, I only know traditional art as I'm not too practiced to attempt something digital. That being said, every digital artist I've seen do physical art cooks. Well, because the rules are the same, right? Like traditional art or digital art, the rules of like lighting and everything is pretty much the same. The only difference is how you apply. Like right now, I'm doing the fading of the background first, which I would typically do it at the end, because I don't have the privilege of digital layers or the undo button. So even with the inks, I'm gonna add color first and ink as I go. And I typically, what I would normally do is add a bunch of color and then ink at the end, but then it looks like a total mishmash mess. Like it looks like a disaster from like your guys' point of view. So to make it visually nicer, I'm going to add a little bit of color and then ink a little, and then add a bit of color and then ink a little, so that it still looks like nice. It's possible. I feel like every artist started traditionally. That's typically where you start, right? Kayla says yes. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Aura says Anime North was fun. I had fun getting a few deals and some gifts for people along with my Twist merch. I'm not obsessed with swear. Oh no, you obsessed with Twist? Not at all. Totally not. Hi, KH Dragons. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Mermay. Welcome in. Millie says, and your rings are so pretty too. I'm excited to see you draw on paper. Yay! Thank you. Yes. This one, they were both gifts. Which you can imagine from who? From my husband. Even this one, it's my wedding ring. But anyways, let me get Kayla's thing. Hold on. Because she's here so early. Nope, it's not in that one. Hold on. I have a lot of books. A lot of sketchbooks. I hope Z will join us, because I can show her Nate, too. Ta-da! see? Wait. Here it is. It turned out pretty big, honestly. I love them. I know! I like it. And they put the little glittery city in the back. Oh wow, that looks amazing. Hold on. We're getting to Nate. Wait! Relax. You guys are crazy. Crazy for Nate. We're looking at Sutton first, okay? So yeah, this one's gonna go to Kayla's. I did these for my super backers over on Kickstarter for Silver FANGS for the first book. And that's Sutton. And okay, I'll show you Nate. Fangirls foaming at the mouth. No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. I also got some merch of a couple of indie games or just specific characters. I was so shocked. Oh, that's great! Kitty. Oh, she's a replica of my kitty who passed. But she looks pretty realistic, huh? I love her. I'm so jealous she gets traditional Nates. They both look so amazing. Please, okay. Okay, here he is. Traditional art, the thing, the bummer about traditional art though is that they look so much better in person. Like the pictures. Otherwise, I would post it so much more often. But sorry, my camera's a little low, but I can't put it higher. Otherwise, it's gonna cover my face. But wait, there we go. She's losing her mind. Yeah. You can see it a little bit better like this. Your traditional art has such a nice charm to it. No one's ever said that before. It's charming. Thank you. I have some more. Maybe as more people come in, I can show you guys some traditional pieces that I have. I have a few of them on my Ko-fi shop if anybody wants to adopt any of these. Obviously, these are for Kickstarter backers, though. Sorry, Laura. This has got Z's name on it. Yeah, I'll show you guys some, totally. Aura, well, she's ill. She's ill. Q attempts, it should have been me, not her. Okay, but we gotta get to coin here. Also, when Pilot comes in, Pilot picked me up a gift from Throne, which is really nice, and I would like to show that to you guys too. So yeah, so let's get back into the background here. Let's yeah. So my watercolor tank brushes totally messed up, so I have to replace those. Just put some. I almost put this on grayscale paper in the same way that the digital one was done on grayscale, but I don't want them to be like exactly the same, you know? I want like a little bit of I like to make them like unique and different in their own way. M Vern. Is that how you say it? M Vern through M or M Ven? M Ven? Anyways, God bless Siren, 'tis venture. Oh, venture, there we go. How far is that? Why are we speaking in the ancient tongue? Not that I have a problem with that. You know? My husband is like 3,000 years old. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing some traditional art today. You guys let me know if you're into that. I'm so happy for Z. She cries. Hey Piro, thank you for the lurk. Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy this stream with us today. But yeah, no, it's not our last Mermaid stream. We're gonna do another one just sometime during the week, which is probably gonna be another miscellaneous thing. Like, you guys really liked Melody, so I'm thinking of finishing the other two. And then I'm gonna do a poll on what we should do for the last one, which is gonna be next week. And I'm gonna do a giveaway then too. I can speak like a normal person if you're into that. You can speak in the old tongue, but I'm gonna read really slowly, and you have to be patient with me. But what's up? What are you doing this Saturday? Atem, please come to the stream. Oh yeah, when it comes to Atem, for when you guys like send support, he'll still like pop up with the PNG model beneath me, but like obviously the transition's not going to be as smooth. Something is off. I think it's a Decepticon disguised as an IRL human. Actually, Optimus, ArtSirenMJ is a human most of the time. She's only half mermaid. She becomes a mermaid when she's submerged. So today there's no tail. You can't do traditional art underwater, you know. How are you? Welcome in. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. For asking, well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome in. I hope I will provide you some cozy and some comfort on this stream today. Hey Janine, welcome, and thank you guys for redeeming your jewel shards. I appreciate it. Thank you for engaging with stream and being with me today. Just adding some, Thanks, Bongo Bestie. Also, it's totally cute that you noticed my nails. It's actually really, really sweet. I forgot that we talked about that. Me and Milia having girl chats and DMs. Just add it like that. Almost done with the pastel. And then we move on to my favorite, alcohol markers. Oh, sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Hold on. There we go. Can use some prayer for my nervous system though, if that's okay. I've just been doing some drawing today. Oh, what are you drawing? And yes, absolutely. Everybody in chat, let's keep Venture in mind today, please. Many praise to you, dear. Angel's blessing. Thanks, Aura. That's sweet. Of course I'll notice your nails. Yeah. Thanks. Reading a book and working on the 3rd video for my new Christian art YouTube channel. Oh yeah! How's that and how's that going? How's the production on that going? Good evening, MJ. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Mermaid. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Okay. That's good. Let's put the pastel away, because we're done with that. Next, let's see. Next, we're gonna go with her skin tone, and it's very pale, except for like a couple of spots, right? So I want a really, really light pinky color, and I think this one is good. Okay, this one or this one. So let me test them first. Your nails are always cute, not gonna lie. I typically have them done, which is really funny because I originally did them because I had a really bad nail biting habit, like my whole life. But like I found myself like less wanting to ruin them when they're done, so I would do them, and it became a habit that like now, like if I don't have them done, like I feel weird. You know? I don't know. It's part of my routine now. But I do them myself because to get them done, like everything is so expensive now. Happy Mermaid to you too, MJ. I'm fine, thanks. Well, that's good to hear. That's great. I hope you have a good time with us. Hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you like traditional art, because that's what we're doing today. So let me see how these fare. It's amazing. My markers lasted the test of time. My watercolors didn't, but my markers did. So I think this one's too dark. I'm gonna go put that away. And I'm also gonna grab a blender, and I'm ready to go. Just open those. Okay. There, then that should dry. Okay. Worst case, I could do touch-ups with some colored pencils or something. Good. I think it's looking good. How does it look on over there for you guys? Yeah. Hey CJ, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Share what you guys eaten. I want to hear all the things. Thank you. My hands and feet like to lose feeling sometimes. For about half a decade, my back has been in constant pain. Oh, not the kind that just comes from a bad bed. I sometimes can't even get out of bed for weeks at a time before I suck up the pain and power through, because if I don't, my family judges me for laziness. That's a classic. Thank you for the prayers. You're welcome. I'm sorry that you're going through that. It's rough. I can relate with some of that. Drawing an OC for a webtoon series I wanted to make. What kind of OC is it? I didn't expect a face reveal from you, MJ. It's not a face reveal. I actually, before my PNG, I used to only do webcam streams. But I moved to PNG because sometimes I don't want to like be on camera, or sometimes if I'm working and like my husband's busy doing stuff behind me and I just don't want that on camera, so I wasn't streaming as much as I would have liked to. So I came up with my model, which I really love her, by the way. Totally proud of her. I made her myself, and she's really awesome, and people like her. So I stream typically with her, and if I'm able, then I'll come back to webcam every once in a while. We did a webcam actually on my birthday a couple months ago, and that was a really fun stream. Gosh, I hope you're not disappointed. And thank you for the 7-stream streak. Wow, thank you. Kayla says, I made a cheesy potato beef casserole. Nom nom. No, I'm making a steak later too. You know, last stream you guys made me hungry. Don't do that to me again, please. Venture says the channel's going well. I got 2 vids up, 35 subs, and people are being encouraged by the content. That's great. That's great, Venture. You should send me a link to your channel in my DMs at some point. Please do. Or I'm sorry to hear that, all the blessings, and I'm sorry for people judging you. That's not nice and exhausting. Hey, Arbiter! Welcome! Both you and your PNG model look beautiful, MJ. Oh, stop it. Thank you. Thank you, though. Traditional art is easier for for webcams, and I want to do more traditional art, so maybe I'll hop by on cam again more often, just because managing traditional tools and having to puppet my model at the same time, it's just too much going on. Did you redraw this sketch from scratch on paper from the digital piece? Nope, I printed it on. This is a I think it's like Bristol paper. It's I think it's like a Bristol paper meant for wet media, and I used the wet one because I wanted the option to use watercolor or marker. And I just put it in the printer and printed the sketch right on it. Drawing it twice is too boring for me. Like, I could do that, but then it's just like, it's the reason why I couldn't get into animation. I get bored really fast. I don't like doing the same thing twice. So, and that's literally animation, you know, with like every frame and everything, you know, not for me. By the way, I'm having my new VTuber model delivered to me next week. Ooh, what is it of? I'm so curious. Just a teenage boy who has the ability to become whatever he needs to be, whenever he needs to be to help whoever needs it. That's sweet. That's the theme of the series. I'll definitely send you the link. Yes, please do. Please do. Hi, Koi Dahlia. Welcome. I do like Bristol to draw on. Yes, it's great. Oh, that's so smart. I mean, here's the downside though. You're limited to the size that your printer can print on. Cause so I have like some sheets that are quite big that I want to draw on. But I do like drawing digitally because it's faster. Traditionally, I would need a light table and to have like the same layer effect because I like to draw on layers. So, but I personally don't mind it because I like working at this size. The size is pretty good. But yeah, so let's continue. So she also has some color over here. Perfect. I'm gonna add a little bit more color to her cheeks. Just a little bit more. That on her. Oh wait. Okay, that looks good. Now her other hand. And her ears here. Did you guys enjoy participating in a chat designed character? It was fun. I personally really liked it. I would like to do it again with you guys. You know, just like during some kind of event or season or whatever. That create and over here. You guys are gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm in a few moments. Sorry. In about a minute. Just stick with me, I promise. Atem will save you. You know the drill, okay? As it supports me. And, don't worry, I'm just, Actually, let me see. Maybe I can catch up with chat in 30 seconds. My model is my persona, main character, named the Vessel. It's heavily based on Deltarune. I'm very curious to see when you send me some links. You need to go into animatics. Me? Why? It's animation without the repetition. Oh! I'm not built for it, trust me. But I would look... The concept art, this concept came out beautifully. I know, like you guys have some great ideas. I really liked everything we did together. It was fun. Hey Dreamer, welcome. It was definitely interesting and helping with the design ideas. Yes, it was so much fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, ads any second now. Stick with me and we'll be back. I'm just gonna continue with the light skin tones and stuff. There's some over here. And then some over here. I think that's good. I'm just blocking in where the dark orange is gonna be and putting a light orange so that it fades decently. There we go. Oh, I think a little bit more up here too. Okay, I'm gonna keep this color here, so I'm gonna need it later. Let's see, are we back from chat? I mean ads? I think, yes, I think we are. Have you seen Epic the Musical? I have not. This is Google Doc and the Vessel's lore on the right. Chat doesn't, links in chat are turned off to avoid spam, so anything that you want to share with me, you can share via DMs. Or if you're a reader of Silver Fangs, you can share it in the server. Love the hair, by the way. Arbiter, thank you. It's just, simple. Maybe one day when I'm taking commission, I can animate your mermaid OC. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun. I do like Bristol to draw on. Do you typically have like a certain thing that you draw? By the way, Koi Dahlia. I'm curious. It looks like a girl a lot. Kayla, I'm glad you noticed. Do you see why I cut it as short as I did? Like, when it was down, it was just like I cut it like as short as like right here. And it's already like at my shoulders. And I typically like longer hair, but then I would be at the salon like every 6 months to a year, which is a lot for me because it's expensive to cut women's hair, especially in my area. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy, and I just cut it all off. And I remember I was like really like shy about it because I'm just like, it's not me. MJ has long hair. But everybody said it looked good. And look, you see how it's already, look at this. And this is up. So you can already imagine how long it is. So yeah. I don't think it worked that well. I might be going, like, instead of 6 months to a year, it might be a year. It would be faster to tell you the kind of art I don't do. I do that many, lol. That's so cute! That's so cute. Okay. What don't you do then? I'm just noticing she doesn't have pupils. It's actually something I do for fairies in my setting. Makes them look a little uncanny. Yeah! Yeah, Kyra, I agree. I like that vibe. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do her eyes next, so thank you for that. Let's see, what shade do I want to go with? We went for a very grassy shade since she's like a pond mermaid, so I'm thinking this one. And for the light color, I think I might go for a yellow. Hold on. Let's see how these two look. No, the contrast is too much. Scratch that. I like this one better. Put that away. And then let me check with my other markers, my O's instead. This might be what I need. Yes. Much better. We'll go with those colors. Dahlia says, nothing in particular, but where I teach, we use Bristol as our go-to for the basic art classes, color theory, 2D basics, etc. It's funny because I remember taking a few art classes and looking back in hindsight, now that I'm more experienced, I had awful, well, that's not nice to say, because they were nice people, but I didn't really learn anything practical. I didn't even know what Bristol was. All we did was basically like plagiarize. Like we were basically taught to just go on the internet, find a photo of whatever you want, and then paint it. That's it. We just copied, which copied is great for learning sometimes, but I wasn't really like taught anything until I was like early 20s and I went to my first life drawing session, like for figure drawing, and then I was just like, I feel like I started late, really. I feel like I missed out on years of like real practice. Drew says, oh, I know the feeling. I always had long hair, but having shorter hair wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's a lot easier to deal with, that's for sure. Easier to wash, easier to maintain, but I do prefer my long hair, but every time I go to the salon, I think I'm just gonna cut it short every time, because it grows so fast anyway, so it's nothing. I remember being so shocked the first time I saw it, but it definitely looked cute on you. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Yeah. Imagine how I felt my whole life with long hair, and it's just like... I remember when I went and I sat there, and I was just like, okay, I'm like, I have to do this. I was like, I have to do this to save money and time. And I told the woman at the salon, I was just like, just all of it. She's like, are you sure? It's a big change. I'm like, mm-hmm. That was me. And then she was just like, okay. But she did a good job. You go to the salon a lot with long hair? How come? Well, because I like to maintain a certain length, and my hair is really thick, so not only did it grow so fast, it would grow back so thick. So like I would have to constantly go back to keep the length and then also thin it out so it doesn't get so hot and everything. So I was there like every 6 months to a year. And sometimes I would try to drag it off, like push it off, and it would grow way past my waist, and it's heavy and it's pain to maintain, and then you shed your hair and there's hair all over the place. It's just no. So now enjoy it, best of both worlds. Also, I shaved my head recently just to see what it looked like. Now I confirm my hairline isn't receding. Yeah. Hey, Len. Hey, good afternoon. Have a great stream today. Nice to see your face again. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dolly says you gotta get the basics of composition too. But you gotta get the basics of composition too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I that's why often people will be like, oh, did you go to school for art? I'm just like, I just say no. Typically self-taught. I learned the best from like professors at the life drawing classes. Like you know, the sessions where you go and you draw, the models will come in, the nude models, and you practice anatomy. That's like where I got my most experience and knowledge. And then from there it was just using the internet. I don't make those creepy dolls. I like creepy dolls. I don't do oil painting. Me neither. I don't perform plastic surgery. I'll let you know what I think of more of it. Okay. Hey, Shadow Spits! Hey, MJ, I've been up since 4 AM for work, so I don't think I'll be here long. I wanted to say hi and hi, chat. Oh, hello! Yes, say as long as you like, or as little as you like. Make sure you get some rest, okay? Okay, this says, do you know anything special? Do you do anything special to make it grow so fast? My hair grows so slowly. No, I couldn't tell. Saying that they wish they had my hair, which is so funny because when you have it, you're just like, no, you don't want this. You don't want this actually. But no, I don't know. And it's growing faster again now because for a while when I was anemic, my hair like got really thin and was growing really slowly, which was concerning. But since I recovered, it's like growing really fast again. I teach at a community college and all, but one of us has industry experience, which I think is helpful in focusing on this stuff. That's really helpful. Yes. Okay, let's fill in those eyes of hers. Let's put the... Here's the base. And I'm dark in here. And shade it. There we go. And I typically do this part last, but for funsies, because you guys are here, I'm gonna grab one of these. And wait, how did I do it digitally? Yeah. How cute is she? I have religious OCD, so I could never do those kinds of anatomy studies. Really? Well, why would... That's so interesting. Why would that stop you? Tell me. I wouldn't know. My secret is not cutting your hair for 2 years. My hair is at my waist now. Millia, your patience to tolerate that is amazing. Amazing. I like my hair like maybe this length in the front and then a little bit longer in the back, so like mid-back. But like anything longer than that is a pain. And so that's why it's like to maintain that length, it's like I have to like keep going back. And like I would cut it like a little bit shorter to make it last, but it's just it wouldn't really make much of a difference. So I didn't learn anything in art classes either, MJ. I feel like, yeah. It's just print a picture from the internet and paint it. That was the assignment. Those were the assignments. And we had like some creative assignments as well, but like we weren't taught anatomy. We weren't taught like lighting and how, like we weren't really shown like the fundamentals that well. It was more like, it was very much just practice, which is true. Practices get you somewhere, but like very little guidance. Shadow Space. Also, MJ, a question. Is it okay to draw your characters? I'm practicing a lot and mostly drawing other people's characters and I want to either draw the Siren or someone from FANGS if allowed. No worries if no. Absolutely! We welcome fan art. Please do. Just tag me please, or Silverport Studios if it's from FANGS, so that we can see it and we can comment and yeah. And share it in the server too if it ends up being for FANGS, because we love to see that. Hi Yellow! Hi MJ, how are you doing today? I'm doing great! We're coloring traditionally today.
Tip
oh
from
hey Bobo!
1517 with $5. Hey MJ, I have some great news, I got the job. Oh man, so what happened yesterday was I was called to HR and my first thought was oh, but then I saw the offer letter and I was so excited.
That's so amazing! Yes, let's go, right? Fantastic! I'm so happy for you. Thank you for supporting the stream first of all, but most of all, like, you found work, that's great! Shadowspit says, nice, good job. We're all so proud of you, Bobo. Congrats Bobo, everyone's saying congratulations. And honestly, this day and age, it's hard to find work. So good for you. I'm really happy for you. Venture says, but it wouldn't even be during the thing because I'm in art mode then. It'll be later after the school day was done that I'd be panicking eternally. Overthinking the situation, Siren. Oh, yeah. With anatomy, you kind of just have to let loose and just not think about it too much, yeah. Okay, yay. SilverPort's fan art. Yes, yes. I love SilverPort's fan art. Keep yourself eating. Yes, Cairo. Also, eyes aside, I imagine this mermaid sounds like Mantis in Marvel Rivals. She sounds like Mantis? That's really specific. I see that. I'm cool with that. I see that. I'm for that. Also, you guys don't forget to with your bubbles and your channel points, you can redeem funny ways to interact with the stream. There's also the commands in the about section if you want to interact with the stream. If you want like a show and tell, I can show art on stream, just all kinds of stuff. Don't be shy. And if you have if you want me to color a specific thing on the artwork, let me know because, you know, I'm doing this live so that you can be part of this. So now I think I'm going to, I guess, her hair? Let's find the right shade for her hair. This one. Let's see. These.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Oh, thank you, Bobo.
Oh man, I'm actually tearing up hearing all this love and support, and while I also was thinking about the journey from being at rock bottom last fall to actually getting into the department I want. Thank you so much MJ for being an amazing friend and artist I commission.
Aw, that's so sweet. And see, you were... Last fall, you were so worried and you were so panicking. We were telling you that things would turn around. I always like to tell myself that things always get worse before they get better. In tough situations, that's just how it goes for some reason. Like you're having a bad day and then it gets worse, and then it in your mind it starts spiraling. It feels like it's the end of the world and everything's crashing. But just remember, when things are getting worse, that means it's the first step to getting so much better. So Shadowspit says that message was so sweet. Yes. Yes, thank you so much, Bobo. Thank you, and congratulations. We're all so happy for you. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Light Avalon. That's how you say it, right? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy MERMAY. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Also, again, well, I say reference, but I drew it with with you guys' design decisions. If it's in the way, tell me. Okay. So just let me know. Just send you the link to my channel, Siren. Thank you, mods. Yeah, no problem. When stream's over, I'll be sure. Where did you send it to? So I can check. That's so true. You can't appreciate the good if you don't go through the bad. Exactly. Exactly. It's a balance. It's kind of like some days I'll feel like at work, I get like annoyed, and then like I just want to go home. And then if I'm spending too many days at home, it's less like I actually do miss like coworkers and stuff at work. And then like you go, and then like life requires balance, right? Insta, perfect. Aura says it's like an arrow. Sometimes it's drawn back before shooting into something bigger and better. That's so cute, Aura. That's so cute. Oh yeah, we were working out the hair color, right? So let's see. I picked 3 colors. Let's see which one's the closest. Nope, this is too similar to her hair. I mean, to her skin. Nope, so is that one. That one's the closest. Let me put these away. These ain't it. These ain't it. Let me check my other markers. I think these look... Whoa! Way too bright and orange. No. This is pretty close. This is pretty good. This one, these two are giving. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a darker shade for shadows. I'm thinking this one. Whoa,
Thank you.
Too dark. Way too dark. Bobo!
17 aka Neville 87.99 tipped $5. You guys, oh man, a tear just fell down my face. I think to celebrate as well, I know just the couple for art from MJ. Bye.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Am I gonna be offended by this one too? When you requested Link Midna, my own husband with somebody else, I was pretty upset. I'm just kidding. But so happy to hear it. And I'm really curious to know what couple art you have in mind. As long as it doesn't offend my sensibilities. Okay, I think this one's good. I think this combo is good. Let's see, Kyra says, I'm happy chat went with a koi fish mermaid. You don't see them too often, and people really should be using some fun fish for mermaids. Yeah, I totally agree. We did, for mermaid one year, I did a freshwater fish. So I did the betta fish, goldfish, a rainbow shark, and an electric ram. So that was fun. I like to do themes sometimes. Yeah, if you guys like designing a mermaid, maybe we could do like a fairy next time. Hello, Bathy Fisher. That's such a cute little name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Happy mermaid? OMG. I hope that's a good OMG. Welcome in. But yeah. Speaking of mermaid, fairy, sign me up. Or creativity is bred with limitations. Exactly. Cairo? That is correct. You are right. I think maybe sometime in the summer, maybe Halloween, maybe we can design like a witch together. Would you guys like that? I feel like Melody would be good friends with her and probably share some trinkets they found in the sea. Yeah, I totally see that. Hi, I'm on slow mode. I found you on Twitter. I am a Siren VTuber. Oh yeah, are you? Yeah, the whole chat's on slow mode just to prevent the chat from going too quickly so I can keep track with everybody. But I'm typically a PNG tuber, Siren VTuber as well, but today we're doing traditional art, and it's too much work for me to do traditional art and work the model at the same time. So here I am. Mo says, I see the siren is taking her human form. Indeed, we're on land today. Welcome in, Mo. Yeah, sounds like fun. Which sounds exciting. Yeah, maybe we could do a fairy in the summer. I don't know. I can't promise how often we'll do it. Like, my schedule is completely unpredictable, but if you guys liked it, I definitely did. We will have to do something together. For sure. Hi, Cyclops! Thank you for lurking! Your art is so wonderful. Thank you! Thank you so much. I'd love to show you more. The one on screen, since you're new, let me explain to you what we're doing. So this one, right here, was, because we've been drawing mermaids all month long for MERMAY, and this one on the screen that you're seeing was a digital drawing that I did based on what the chat wanted. So they would say like, oh, make her a koi mermaid, give her pink hair, whatever it is. And this is what the results were. And so for today, we are drawing her. Traditionally, for the stream, we've been doing mermaids all month long, so that sounds good to you. We still have a few more MERMAY streams coming, which is going to be fun. Bobo, you have to stop.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5. In Link's defense, you did break his heart and also Sora's, and while I also saw this movie where the main character breaks the hearts of two love interests, but the third love interest rejects the main character and the main character has to seek forgiveness from the first two exes.
Yo, Bobo's out here calling me out for hurting my husband. Is this true? I did do that. And that movie sounds like me. But still, I don't like seeing them paired with other people. Dang, Bobo, right? Disrespect. But anyways, we'll comment some more on that when we come back from ads. I need a silver for the fork, so let me... grab something for that. Good. Also, what is the darker one? I think, was it this one? Yeah. I want a darker shade up here. It looks much better. Okay, we back from ads? Yeah, so Bobo, love you, but also hate you. How dare you? Dreamer says, honestly, not sure if I'll be here for summer. I'm going to Spain for like a month. Ooh, well, don't worry, because even if we miss a month, I'll be around. That sounds exciting. Are you excited? Bathy says, what's the background music you have? It's so nice. One with the siren singing. I have a playlist down below in the credit section of where it's a playlist. But just in case I'm wrong, because it's been a while since I've updated my panels, I will send you the link to this song specifically. But if you guys want, like, it should be in the credits of the list of the MJ streaming music, where I have everything that I've ever played on stream there. So I will send you the song I'm listening to right now. It's always a joy to see you. I meant to ask, what is your background music? Oh wow, same question. Yep, I put it in the chat right now. Hi Katie, I see you peeking. Welcome in, how are you doing? Nervous due to the heat, but excited to see some things. Yes. What are you excited to see the most? Yes, thank you, I see it, but there's many songs. I don't know which one it is. It's true, it's true. It's, yeah. Posted the link in there, and I think it's at the bottom of the playlist. It's pretty new. I found it specifically for this month for MERMAY. Okay. Time to color her hair. We're going to get the lightest color, which I believe is the shade, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna come in here and... And this is traditional, not digital, which means I can't just put like flats on the whole thing. I have to be mindful of where my highlights are going to be. So like right there. Now I'm going to take my darker color. Okay. Is it that one? And then, this and take the light color again. I think that's good. Leave that right there and get the color again. Good, and we're gonna fill in her eyebrows too. Okay, she's adorable. And let's do the same. Here. Okay, we take the dark one. Very good. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me catch up the chat.
Thank you.
Bobo1517 aka Neville8799 tipped $5. Oh man,
Bobo.
I was laughing so much from the others' reactions saying like day women, I was like, you can handle the truth. Sora and Link's eyes and mouths drop.
Yeah. Well, chat really likes to pull my tail when it comes to teasing me about the husbandos and stuff, yourself included. But I'm glad you're amused. Thank you for supporting the stream, and thanks to you, we're 90% away from another giveaway. That's crazy. That's gonna be the third. Thank you so much, Neville, for supporting the stream. Where was I? Yes, thank you. I see it, but there's many. Oh, I read that already. Yesterday I tried meditation for the first time. I felt so at peace. Yeah, meditation's nice. I'm happy. Dreamer says some the sea and some history places like the churches and castles and art museums. Spain has beautiful, beautiful buildings. Alcohol markers they blend so well. It's true. They're my favorite medium. It's actually funny. Like, I have in this box next to me, which you cannot see, but a ton of markers. And these are I'm so glad they lasted, because these are a collection of markers that I started when I went to college. So I was like 18. Yeah. And because they were expensive then. Imagine now. Now they're even worse. Like, it's crazy. They were so expensive then, and I, couldn't afford much. So every time I went to the art store, I would buy one marker. And I accumulate until I have a box full of Copics. And I always worried about replacing them because they're so expensive. But luckily now there's alternatives, because back then there were not competitors. It's like it was Copic markers or nothing. Or there was also, I think, Prismas, but they were equally as expensive, and I just liked the style of the Copics more. But now there are Ahuhus, and they're way more affordable. They're my new favorite marker, so now I'm like using both at the same time. Now I have more markers than I know what to do with, and it's just like I put all of that time into buying markers slowly, when before I could have just not done that, and then just purchased Ohuhu's today. But, you know, it's just like with the, hi, thank you for the follow, FryX, but now, it's the same with the tablet. I bought a used secondhand Wacom Cintiq, like, back then as well. So expensive, even secondhand, and I used that for like 10 years. It was only recently, like 1 year ago, 1 or 2 years ago, where I bought my first second tablet that was really like way cheaper, and it even works better. It's crazy. Oh, how times have changed. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Mermaid. How are you guys doing? My Copic markers. But yeah. Let's see. Attempt says I'm still here with you all. Thanks, my love. Mo says, I'm in awe. Your art is astonishing. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. Chat reflects a streamer. You know what, Cairo? This is what I think of you. It's with love. It's with love. But some of you, there are some of you, like Rika and Flex, like there are some of you that just get on my nerves. Hi, Sina. Welcome. Face. Yes, it's me. Hi. Dolly says, oh, I was doing a learning module for a class on Islamic tile art, and there are some gorgeous examples in Spain that I'd love to see. Ooh, tile art is beautiful. Cinna says, I gave my Copic markers to my niece when she was learning to draw. I remember when they were $7 a marker. Are they more? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Back when I was buying them in college, when I was buying one marker every time I went to the store, I think they were like $5.90 something. I remember they were like $6, and then with tax it was like $7, almost $8 per marker, depending on the size of the marker. Because they had these ones, right? And then they had these ones, which were way better. And I'm pretty sure with taxes, this one was like $8, right? I'm pretty sure they're more now. Pretty sure they're more now. So I don't buy Copics anymore. I'm just gonna use the ones I have, and once a color dies, I'm just gonna, if I don't already have it the same color in the Ohuhu marker, I'll just buy an Ohuhu. It's just more reasonable. Especially since I do traditional art, I do digital art a lot more now. I do think Copics are refillable, but I don't know for sure. I agree Ohuhu is amazing. Some of them are. Again, it depends. That's why these ones are the better ones. These ones are refillable. You take out the nib and then you refill it. I have a few colors that are like a few of the refills. But Ohuhu markers, I'm pretty sure the new ones now are refillable as well. They've been improving their materials for sure. Yeah, art material and tablets were so expensive. They still are, but like compared to before, it's nice that they're more reasonable now. MJ Footpuff is canon, you guys. I haven't been here long enough to know what really irks you. Cairo, you're gonna learn fast. You're already starting to tease, but you're gonna learn fast. $7 to $12 per marker, depending which line of Copics. There you go. Piro, hey, MJ sent a commission email your way. Get out! No, you didn't. Thank you, Piro. Thank you. I just got one. Well, I don't know if they want to remain anonymous, but I just worked out one with somebody in the chat, and then one with Aura. I'm just waiting for her to confirm that one. So I'm so grateful, because the more sometimes people worry that they're bothering me because I'm busy. Don't worry about that. The busier I am, the less time I have to go, less work I have to do with my day job, because I'm doing okay at home. So bring it in, don't be shy. Keep me busy. I like it. It makes me happy. Okay, back to hair. So yeah. Like that.
Tip from Shadowspits with $10.
Shadowspits. No message? We just reached another giveaway. Shadowspits. Thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate it so much. And you didn't even put a message. What's the message? You gotta What did I do to deserve that? Thank you so much. I didn't know what to say. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You reached the giveaway. Would you like to do that right now? Do you wanna wait until I get some more hair work done here? When would you like to do it? Because I felt like... Well, thank you so much for supporting the stream. You don't understand how much that means to me and what that does for me to allow to make more artwork. Either works out or mine. Chat, do you guys want to do a giveaway right now? Right now? Let me think. What am I gonna give away? Did stickers last time? I've got a mermaid mini print. We'll do that. Mermaid mini print for a lucky winner. Give us art, obviously. But the four, because I've got prints and I got stickers, so I have to decide which one to give. Kyle says, MJ looks so cute with your glasses and ponytail. How are you? How's my siren buddy today? Welcome in, Kyle. Right on time for a giveaway. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I hope you're doing well as well, and I hope your game development is going well too. Your supporters are always so sweet. I love being part of your circle too. Oh, Amelia, listen. We have a lot of mutual friends actually. So yeah, and I'm happy to have you as part of my circle too, Bungo Bestie. Backy is sending big eyes. Okay, so we're gonna do it. We'll do a giveaway right now. So everybody who's listening and lurking, please come back to stream, come to the screen, because to participate you need to engage in the chat, okay? So we're gonna do a 3-minute giveaway. So you have 3 minutes to participate. Okay? Mermaid mini print. Okay? There we go, and I will be entering if I win, I will give it to Bobo, who's been so generous on the stream today. So you just have to put Command Siren in the chat, and it'll add your ticket. Cute idea. Yeah, I want to consider Bobo too. And let me run over to Discord too to let our favorite people know. Giveaway in 2 minutes on stream. There we go. Kyle says, of course, and it's going great. I got my Steam page started yesterday. It's a waiting game because they need to review my tax info, but the ball is rolling. It's starting. That's fantastic. I'm so proud of you. Bathy says this is such a cute idea. What is the giveaway? You got a chunky keyboard, huh? No, it's because it's leaning on something. This is my keyboard. Wait. Yeah. It's not that chunky, it's actually pretty light. It's just kind of leaning right now because I'm pushing it up against my stuff so I can have room for my... What happened to my webcam? Why did I freeze? That was weird. I found it. I believe I have a Huion GT. Oh, I don't know the different kinds by heart, but I have a Huion too. Yeah, and the way it's set up. Yeah, I credited them in the credits. It's by Pixel something. They offer some streamer tools, and I really like their giveaway tool. Cute lightweight keyboard. Thank you. The keyboard is even teal. That's so good. Yes, yes. Look, this is my mouse. Yes, I like it. And I have this mat is actually teal on the other side. It's pink and teal, so I swap it sometimes. Yeah, I know. I love those colors. It's a mermaid keyboard, yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. Okay, we're gonna get a winner soon, any minute now. I customize keyboards. Oh, I've seen those before. Those are cool. Okay, here we go. Who wins? Dreamer! That's her second win. Oh, like in like a couple of weeks. Oh my goodness. Command win to claim, Dreamer. Dreamer, quickly. Rigged. Lucky. What the hell would you at? Would have been hilarious if you won. No, if I won, I would give it to Bobo. Put command win in the chat, Dreamer. How do I claim it? Command win. Exclamation point win. Dreamer. You're giving us anxiety. Come on. No! Like this. There you go. So almost. Wait, hang on. It's going again. It's okay. Hold on. It's okay, Dreamer. They're doing their... It's okay. We know... You don't need to command it because I already have your contact info, so it's fine. I don't need to... Like, I know who you are. Because the point of the command win is that the game remembers the name so that I can reference back and make sure that I'm getting the right person, but I know who Dreamer is, so it's fine. MG command is a specific key on the keyboard, so that can be confusing instead of saying exclamation mark. I said exclamation mark though. I did. I said both. I said both. But you're right. You're right. I'll avoid saying command. But yay, thank you for playing, you guys. That was so much fun. And thank you, Bobo and Shadow Spence, for helping us get there. Shout out to you guys. My ears are warm, OMG. That's so cute. That's so cute. So Dreamer, you don't have to do anything. I already have your info from your last win, and I will be sending you a mini mermaid print. It'll be a surprise, so I hope you enjoy it for Mermaid. That's so cool. Len, did you participate? I didn't see you participate, but if you're around for another giveaway in the future, you just put exclamation point Siren to enter, and maybe you'll win next time. I'm harassing? No! What do you mean? What do you mean, Faye? No, you're not. Oh, I'll try harder. Okay. Okay. That was really fun. Thank you guys for playing. That was great. Thank you. I didn't think I'd win again, honestly. I just joked to myself, then bam, that happened. It's your lucky day, then. I'm so glad. No, I didn't. It's okay. There will be other giveaways. I'm actually, first of all, by the way, you guys, huge thank you to all of you, especially to those who support the stream. This was the 3rd giveaway this month already. And that's a lot, and I'm so thankful. Because it supports me, and I appreciate it so much. And they're a lot of fun to do. And next week, we're actually gonna have another. I'm gonna do for the last day of MERMAY. So next Saturday. I'm gonna do a much bigger giveaway. It's gonna be a bigger package of goodies. We don't have to reach the giveaway goal to get there. This is just me doing that to celebrate MERMAY and to have fun with you guys. So be here next week to participate. It's gonna be it's the same game. It's played the same way, and I'll show you on stream what I'll be sending out as well. It's not gonna be a surprise. You'll know what the winner gets. Don't worry, MJ, I have 4 months of goodies to open still. Yes, Faye. Cinna's a member on Ko-fi and she gets stuff every single month because she's a sweetie, and she showed me that she has like a pile of them because she hasn't opened them yet. That's really funny. Thank you for always being a kind and supportive host. Oh, but it's so easy with the chat like you guys. Next Saturday I'll be at work at this time. I'll have to be sneaky. Well, I will be doing the giveaway probably... I can't tell you what time it is going to be. It has to be a surprise. I want my most I want those in chat who are the most active and participating and being part of the conversation have their best chance to win. So if I tell people what time it is, then everybody will just show up at that time. So if you guys want to be there for the giveaway next week, you're just gonna have to come and hang out with me. I'm holding you hostage. It's the way of the siren. You're so patient. I open them with gusto as soon as they arrive. Kayla, you're so funny. Speaking of last Saturday, my stickers for the con that day shipped yesterday, so hopefully they show up in time. Yes! That would be awesome. Can't wait for the giveaway. I want Arbiter to win, not gonna lie. Really? Why, Shadow Spits? Why is that? This will be dark, since there's less light under there. Okay, let's get that darker color in. Also, I want the other song that we had before. Whoops. Oh, I can bring back. There we go. Wait, okay, we're back from ads. Okay, good. Catch up with you guys right now. Let's see. Okay, so Cinna says, so my patience is a necessity. I'm rearranging my room and shelves so I can't put any prints up yet, so opening them is, they have to be put in a drawer and safekeeping until I have the walls ready. That makes sense, that makes sense. Trooper says, joke's on you, I want to be here anyways, so I'm not a hostage. Oh, that's what you think. Oh, it's so funny how my victims think they have free will. Katie says, I can't hear you, but I wanted to say this is so pretty and I love you. Katie, thank you. Atem says, you call it affection, we call it enchantment. It's just what I was saying. Thank you, Atem. Arb says, oh, you're so sweet, but I'm sure other people deserve it more. Aw, Arbiter, don't say that. Joke's on you, I have Stockholm Syndrome now. Wait, no. Hi, Rich! Welcome in! Happy Mermaid, how are you doing? Don't make me mail you presents for no reason. Shazbets, no, I think you deserve the win. I always love seeing you in chat and being supportive of MJ and everyone. Right? Arbiter. Arbiter rocks. Arbiter's awesome. Arbiter's literally one of the most supportive people I've ever met. We're giving some Arbiter love speech right now. Once my room rearrange is done, I'm going to cover a wall in MJ's prints and we'll take pics. I think I have 1.5 years worth of them now. Oh my goodness! I would love to see that. We're all individuals. I'm not. I'm doing good. Thanks, MJ. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We're doing some traditional art today, so I hope that is cozy and that you enjoy the stream. And yeah, we just did it. We just did another giveaway thanks to Bobo and Shadow Spits. So Dreamer is gonna get a mini mermaid print from me, so that's exciting. And yeah. We're just vibing. I'm gonna add some line art really soon, you guys. Very, very soon. So you can see what that looks like. Honestly, because we're using such light colors, the sketch can still be seen, so it doesn't look as weird. You should have seen when I was doing Sutton for Kayla, because he has a darker skin tone and the dark hair, it looked like just paint splotches on the page. It was so weird. Until I added the line art afterwards. Her hair is turning out a little bit darker than the digital version, but I don't hate it. I like it, so I'm fine with this. Basically, my bookshelves are staggered height-wise, and it's driving me mental, so I'm rearranging them to be tallest to shortest, with the shortest behind my chair and my PC so they will be visible when I'm on webcam. That's so cute! I love that. I am obsessed with organizing, especially things like books and yeah, I understand. Looks like the Copics blends pretty well on the Bristol. Yeah, because this is Bristol, it's smooth press, I think it's called. It's made for wet media. So marker, paint, watercolors, yeah, wet media. So it's working really well. It pops more than in the digital version. Yeah. Yeah, the digital version is a lot more pastel-y. We're going a little bit darker. Oh, I love that. It does look so smooth. Yeah! And I'm glad that this paper lasted because I bought this paper when I was in college, just like these markers. These are really old tools that I'm using. And I love them. How are you guys liking traditional art streams? Would you like me to do it more? Because I don't know if Piero can hear, but Piero is also a super backer who picked up a traditional piece from the Kickstarter. And she requested that I do the Vigilante. So I still have one more to do. So I can color that on stream. Cool. But also when the ink dries, it'll get a little lighter. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter up here than it is here, but yeah. I love all the art streams. Hey, there's Piro. Yeah. I'm down for more traditional art streams. Good to know, Arbiter. Dreamer says, it would be a nice idea, honestly, to try to do both instead. One and the other with art. You mean like jump from digital to traditional once in a while? Traditional art streams are fun to watch, especially if it helps with doing art alongside the... Yes, I mean, I'm always going to stream art. It's just it's typically digital. Especially since most of my... what's it called? Digital is a lot faster, obviously. And most of my commissions are digital. And so are so is my personal art, because again, it's faster and I rarely have time for personal art, so that's when I'm just like doing quick things. Traditional art would be 100% for therapy reasons, because it's fun. It's literally the main purpose now. But the fun part about traditional art is that they're also one of a kinds, right? Like, you can't, I mean, I guess I could, like, print them, but, it wouldn't be the same. So, thank you for the hydrate, Yellow. I will drink in a moment. So, this, coin for Tuna, the traditional one, will be going on the shop if anybody wants to yoink her as a mermaid keepsake when she's all finished. Thank you! I don't know how frequent they should be, but the traditional art should absolutely return. I think so. It's fun. Yeah, traditionally I try to use different materials. If I want to fix it, I do it digitally as well. I don't want my eyes to hurt if I stare at the screen too long. Yoink! I'll probably not be fast enough. I don't think so. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how in demand this piece would be. I have no clue. Okay. Here. There we go. And I'm gonna take this marker and see if it is enough to add a little bit of shadows in here. So under here. I might need to get a darker shade, worst case. Like this. Getting Discord notifications. Okay. Shadows right here. And right here. It's not bad, though I might have to go darker. Okay, so our hair is going to be a little bit tedious, so let's change things up a little bit and do some inking. I need a wrap for my Wacom. I need a wrap for my Wacom pen. It's black and my desk pad is black and I keep losing it. Oh! You need to put like a piece of like washi tape on it or something. Let's see. I want my smallest. There we go. Need this one. Where did you get that tin? It was from a Yu-Gi-Oh card set. Yu-Gi-Oh cards come with tins often. And this was part of the tablet series, and they had like 5 different ones. Do I have another one on me right now? I don't know. And when you put them all together, it makes the tablet from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I use this one to... I love the attempt to set on tin. Yeah. I have this one too, over here. For the 25th anniversary. Yeah. I use them to put like supplies and stuff in because they're great. What was I doing? I think I was looking for 3. Pen number 3, because they have thicknesses. Okay, yeah, got it. Nice, yes. I have more. Here's another favorite. Because those were 2 favorites that I just showed you, and then I have this one. This one right here. Wait. I really love him on this one, which just basically has like a bunch of drawing tools inside. Yeah. My favorites are the one with the Tem on them, if that wasn't obvious. And then I have one more. I mean, I have way more, but I have one more that's here with me. The Tem and Yugi on it. You see? This Lifer attempt looks sick. That's why I have my drawing tools on it, because I'm more likely to use it. It's my favorite. Whoops. Sorry for the noise. Yeah. I have a lot. I even, like, you can't see it on camera, but I also have like 3 different mats on my right, and then I have the big wall scroll of a Tem on it, and a wall and poster behind it. You think I'm a big fan? I think you can kind of tell that I'm a big fan. A Tem. And he says, hey, he says, you should. I talk about you now. I'm literally looking them up. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I wish I didn't prepare to show all my tins. I have a bunch of them. I have tons. Like I have the one in my bathroom that holds like a bunch of like toiletries in it. Because I bought too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's for sure. Love Yugi and the Tem one. It's been extremely subtle, but I'm getting a feeling you might really like a Tem from Yu-Gi-Oh! Had to be sure though. Yeah, I have this as well. Hold on. I'm just gonna put my hand over it because it's got some personal to-dos on it. Like some notebook. But I basically use this, again. I basically use this, what's it called? Acrylic standee as like the thing that I put my notes on to like remember. And like I can just keep them over there. He's everywhere. But yeah. Where was I? Right. Inks. You guys distracted me. I freaking love my attempt standees so much. Yes, yes, and that's not my only one. I have more in boxes. If you guys want to see that, you can just ask because I've shown enough voluntarily. I'll continue if you guys want me to. That's a cute idea. I know. I wish I could show you with all the freaking stuff, but there's too many to take off. But yeah, he's my little note keeper. But yeah, so let's ink a little bit. I'm going to do her eye, and it's very tiny and very detailed. Like look at the nib on this thing. It's teeny weeny. So let me concentrate on it. There's no undo button. So another one that I have. This one was actually a gift from Rika. This one's in the other room though, so I can't show it to you guys right now. Unless you guys really want to see it, then when we go on break, I'll go get it. But I have like where all the inventory for my prints are. I have a file folder as well with a Tim, and he's on like a throne, but it's like modern Tim, and it's really awesome. And on the back, it has like a signature. It looks like he signed it. It's one of my favorite pieces of merch that I have of him. Waiting for my Saja Boy merch to drop so I can collect all the Abby stuff. Oh yeah? Focus. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright. That's one. Let's do the other eye. Sorry, I have to turn her upside down. I know it looks goofy, but... Thank you for the hydrate, Cyclops. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh wait, forgot her eye. Hold on. Her, Okay, let's add her freckles. Make them more noticeable. And her smile. Her lips are the difficult one. Okay. I like disappear from the camera when I'm doing the face because it's just like I'm gonna be down here at some point. Okay. See? I messed up. Messed up, but it's okay because I know how to fix it. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I'm going to take my white here. Like this. Once that dries, there we go. And now I'm gonna get the tin that Arbiter liked, and add an upper lip line. I lied. It's not this one. It's this one. I'm gonna need the red. And I'm just gonna... I think it worked out perfectly. I think that's great. Well, wow, from here you can't see anything. Anyways. Ads, no, you're back, Cairo, you're back. But yeah, I like this tin. It's got the... Wait. It's got the puzzle on this side. Yeah. But yeah, I hope not Pyro, Pilot. I hope Pilot can make it because he got a gift from my throne and I want to show you guys that, but I want him to be in the chat with us. It's also warm. So cute is that tin. I'm... Yeah. Sorry, Dreamer. That's an old one. It's gonna be hard to get your hands on that. You might have to get the set second hand, or I don't know. Okay. Now I know what I want for my birthday. Game just started and my team scored. Yay! Congrats, Kayla. That's awesome. Am I back though? Am I really? Yes, 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 you are. Yes, you are. For the siren spell, of course. I found a new mouse I want, and they don't ship to Canada. That happens to me all the time. All the time. Okay, so now we inked her face, so we can go back to coloring, but instead of jumping to her hair, let's jump to the flowers in her hair. Which are mostly white anyway, but we got some blue clams, and they're daisies, so I need yellow, and we can use the same green from her eyes. So let's get a nice bright... How about this yellow? This isn't a Copic or a... Oh, Lulu, this is a touch. This is like a... I think this was gifted to me at some point. I don't even remember where I got this from. But does a trick. Let's put those in there. And we're gonna come down here and do the same here. Also, I just noticed I forgot a spot for the pastels, you guys. This is so typical me. This is so typical of me. It's the same when I'm doing traditional art. I'll forget a spot to ink. It's crazy. Where did I put my brush? There we go. Over here. Better. Did I miss any more spots? I did. Also, why is my camera... Why am I freezing? Hello? So weird. It's like when my model freezes. Technology, man. But yeah, there's a spot right here too. Anywhere else? Nope. I think we're good. Okay. She's coming along great. Thank you, Ty. Ty, when did you come in? Oh, hello. There you are. Yeah. Hey. Hey, thanks for joining. Cairo says, are you... You sure you're good? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yes, the leaves on her headpiece. Okay. We need... I came in when you weren't looking. The door to the grotto was open, so I just swam inside. I also saw cookies. Welcome in. It's good to see you there. Blue. Blue for the seashells. Let's see. You think this will do? Oh no, it's not blue enough. Let's get something bluer. Much better. Yes. I'm gonna take lighter blue and blend that out. Now it's looking a little fuzzy, so we're going to ink it. Let me see here. Music's good. Music's still okay. Okay, good. We're good. Just checking that. Hey, and guys, don't forget to claim your daily jewel shards, okay? If you haven't yet. Let's come in and ink our little crown. Our daisies. Looks a lot clearer with the inks, huh? Thank you, Ty, for redeeming hydrate. I will drink some water in a moment. Let me just... There we go. Okay. Oh, now that I have more of you guys in, do you guys want to see? I showed earlier in the stream the traditional pieces that I made for Kickstarter backers. Do you want to see? Arbiter, did you catch it? I don't think you caught that one. Okay, there's some green here that shouldn't be there, so I'm going to take my gel pen and erase that. There we go. Yes, please. Yes, let me see. Okay, okay, okay. I'll show you guys. Ugh. The downside about traditional art, though, is that it takes up so much space. There's stuff everywhere. Okay. So, this one is of Sutton. and it's going to Kayla. Because if you guys didn't know, on the campaign, our super backers get a hand-drawn piece of their favorite characters from Silverfangs. Here he is. Sutton, yes. And then this one is for Z. She got Nate for the first campaign, and for the second, this is the second time her getting Nate. She really likes Nate, and she asked for something more, if you know what I mean. So this is how he turned out. Yeah, I have the thing is, I have to show you guys traditional art while I have a webcam, because pictures just don't do it justice, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I love how they came out. I think they came out really great. And I have more art here that I can show you guys if you want, like a show and tell time. I can show you some traditional pieces. BRB, gonna dip for dinner? No problem, Amelia. We'll be here. We'll be here when you're done. Have good noms. I'm sure they love it so much. They do. They do. Z is missing out. She's seen it. She's seen it, but you're right. She hasn't seen it on camera. Maybe she'll join us soon. You want to go tag her in the server and tell her to hop in? Maybe she doesn't know that I'm live. Hi, Boomerang! Wow, what's with the concerned face? Gel pens are great. I love them. They're like little whiteouts to correct my wobbly hand. Look at that difference. Inks versus none. Just completes the piece, you know? That's good. That's why I typically just do all the ink work at the end. But I think as viewers, I think it's more interesting to see both coming together. Yellow, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for lurking and spending your time with me. It means so much to me. And I will drink in one moment. there, right there. How's the hockey game, Kayla? Still winning? Almost done there. Okay, chat, now I want to ask you guys, what do you want to see next? Do you want me to continue doing her hair? Should I move to her tail, or the trinkets, or maybe all the coins that she's sitting on? Ty says, MJ, out of curiosity, how long does it take for you to finish a piece of art? It's a difficult question to ask, or to answer. Every piece is different. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Could you maybe mention a specific piece and I can tell you how long that one took, roughly? I don't really keep track of how long, but... The coins? You want to see the coins? Okie dokie, let's see. The coins will be a more golden color. Let's see if I got it here. This for the highlight maybe? And then this for the low light. Let's see how that will look. Too dark for low light. So maybe this one. No. Maybe I have the right low light from the Ohuhus. Let's see. Getting closer. Still too dark. Whoa. Nope. I just need a darkish yellow. There we go. This will do. So it was these three. Coins sound good. Okay. Ty says, how about MJ and Swords Underwater? Because how long that would take? Okay, that one was a quite a bit long one. The sketch, it was a tough one because of the perspective with that keyblade. My goodness. You know what? I'll put it up so you guys can see it. So you can see what I'm talking about. Give me a second. typically open them on Clip Studio Paint, but on traditional art stream I don't have that program open. So the sketch for this probably took like maybe, like, if I account for the multiple sessions, I'm gonna say like 10 to 15 hours, mainly because the pose is difficult and getting that key perspective was difficult. I remember I posted the thumbnails because I was also doing different like poses, and I sent them to my Ko-fi members, and they picked the one that they like. And then inking probably took another 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5. And then the colors and the lighting probably took another 3, 4, 5. Something like that. So I would say that like the sketch for a full illustration like this usually takes about 5 to 10 hours, and then the colors and the ink work is another 5 to 10 hours, maybe something like that. Yeah, you guys are behind ads, so I'll wait. I'll wait until you guys come back. In the meantime, coins. You guys said coins, so let me make sure it gets on the camera. And let's get the coins in. Are we back? This is such pretty art. Oh, it's Sora. Why are you laughing? Because of all the Sora mentions? Yeah, here, look. You get a good look at him. Yeah. Yeah, did you hear my answer, Ty? Did you get the answer that you were looking for? Takes quite a while. Oh yeah, coins. Trying to add some shine to them. And of course they will come together when they're inked. You'll be able to see them a whole lot better. I came back to Smoochy Sora. Ty was asking how long it takes for me to complete a piece of artwork, and I asked him, it depends on the kind of artwork. Ask me to show a piece and I'll tell you how long it took. And he asked to know how long that one specifically took. Hello, Ringslayer. Happy Mermay. Welcome in. I did, thank you. I was very curious. Yeah, it's very, I used to keep track of how long it would take me to work on things, and I specifically kept track, so I wanted to know, like, to accommodate for my time, how much, how fair it would be to charge for my pieces and stuff. But then I started to find myself being limited because I didn't want to take too long to do certain things. And I didn't want to undercharge or overcharge for my time. And then I was just like, you know what? It's really not about the time spent and more about demand and quality, I think. Because then by limiting my time, I also feel like I can't explore and learn and like push myself. Because every single project that I do, commission or not, I'm always trying to learn something and to do better than the last piece that I did in some way, whatever it is. And if I'm worried about like how long I'm taking to do that piece, then I can't do that. So I'm just like, you know what? So I just stopped paying attention to how long things take. Like I have a general idea just by like how many times I had to sit down and spend a certain amount of hours. So I'll be like, so for SILVERPORT, I'm just like, okay, I remember I sat down for like 4 or 5 hours each session, and there were 3 of those just for the sketch. So right there I can guess like maybe 15 hours, but I have no idea what the exact amount is because I just want to make the art good. That's and I want to learn. That's all. That's my priority. So sometimes a piece that would typically be a lot quicker ends up taking longer. Maybe because I'm having a good time and I wanted to try something new, you know? Yeah. It's nice to be here. Very beautiful mermaid artwork. Thank you so much. Are you? This is your first time chatting with us, but are you familiar with my content? Have you been here before? Koidali says, "Ha! I was just talking about pricing pieces with my roommate. She makes jewelry. Oh yeah? Any interesting tips for pricing that you want to share with chat?" Very true. How's everyone's day going? It's going. It's going. I think the fun part, the fun things about art streams is that they're very chill and laid back. I think everybody is like hanging out. I know Kayla's watching a hockey game. Some of us are nomming. You know. And Ringslinger, if you didn't know, this mermaid was designed by the chat. We've been drawing mermaids all month long for MERMAY. And, well, to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. And, one of the projects was to design a mermaid based on what the chat tells me to add, and this was the design, which you can see on the top right corner of the screen. That was the digital version. And I've transferred it to paper, and I'm coloring it traditionally. It was a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Guys, I think I'm gonna ink some of these coins because they're starting to get lost, and I don't want to forget those details because I'm going a lot by memory because the colors are making them disappear. So let me just quickly... Oops. I'm gonna take this, was it this one? This dark color. You see? haven't been here before, but I've heard your name in a few circles I'm in. Are you in? Tell me, are you with, I know a lot of people who like mermaids come from Amelia's server. You from Amelia's or someone else? Let's see. I think it's probably the thing every artist struggles with, and every artist is a different answer for. I do try to take time into consideration, but I can also see focusing on learning and the fun aspect. Yeah, I try, whenever people ask me about like about pricing and stuff, I tend to not recommend the time thing, because if you think about it, to create like an art like this when I was still learning and never experienced with marker before, it took way longer. So is that to suggest that as you become a professional, become faster, you should charge less? It's like, no. So it's not really about how much time spent. It's more about the quality, the level of professionalism that the work is, and the demand, you know, for like, for example, if you're just starting out and you don't have as many commissions, then maybe you want to and it also depends on how badly you need the commissions, right? Like, some people work full-time and they don't have the time to spend doing so many commissions, so it's completely dependent on work and demand. I think that's the best way to gauge, personally. Arbiter, you're playing some Arbiter and your gotchas. How many gacha games do you play, Arbiter? I need to know. How'd you transfer it to paper exactly? Oh, this one, sometimes I draw them. This one, I just printed it. This is a smooth Bristol paper made for wet media, and I put it through the printer and hoping it would work, and it did. It's tied now at the end of the first period. It's a tied game. I hope your team wins. A friend of mine told me about your streams, MJ. Oh, well. I wish I knew who your friend was, but I'm really glad that they told you. Thank you. I would say effort needed is more important than time taken. Like, if it's really difficult but not time consuming, I still say it'd be worth more. That's another thing to consider. For example, commissions that require like a lot more detail, or non-human characters, so things that require a lot more research and stuff like that. Obviously, has to cost. That's another one. 8 Arbiter. Be careful. Go. Okay, oh wait. There we go. This bottom row here, I'm gonna get the thicker pen. this marker again. I think it's looking good, you guys, huh? Let's see. My friend is Dark Eagle. Oh, okay. Tell him I said hello then, and thank you for sending you here. But wife is... Oh, your wife is from the gacha games. Akari, my wife, welcome in! I've been silently observing for a while, but it's time to speak. Hello, wife. Hello! I do that to you too all the time. Like, I will lurk so much, but I can't, like, talk yet. Thank you, Envixity, for the follow, and we just hit 500. Thank you, guys! That is 500! Cookie Samira says, that looks like it's a very long project lining. All that counts. Looks really cool, though. Thank you so much! Yes. Yes, it's a difficult one. This was a mermaid character that we designed together. Like, the chat kind of dictated what I did. That's why on the top left of the screen, you can see the digital version that we did together, and I'm doing it traditionally now. Congrats. Congrats for 500. Welcome back, Nolia. Thank you, guys. Oh, gosh. I've been so occupied with Mermaid. I don't know, like, is that something worth doing? Like celebrating? 500 is small, but it's a lot for me. Ringslinger says, I was wondering, what is the craziest artwork you've ever made? The craziest? Can you be a little bit more specific by crazy? Invixity says, nice art. Also, congrats. Thank you so much, Invixity. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time with us, and thank you for the follow. We've been drawing mermaids all month long. If you like my style. Oh, I forgot. We got a couple of new people in today, new follows, but let me put the link to my comic in the chat. If you guys like my art style, please give Silverfangs a read. It's totally free. You know, you won't regret it. Trust me. Nobody has yet. Read it, read it, read it, read it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cairo says, also something else to consider when it comes to time is that getting something done quickly can actually be a reason to charge more. You can be fast, cheap, or well done. You can normally be two, almost never all three. Yeah. That's right. You're talking about the Venn diagram. It's true. That is correct. Arbiter, you're redeeming Reach Silverfangs. Okay. In a little bit. I'm gonna work a little bit on the coins and we'll read some Silverfangs. You have to pick a chapter. Oh, Cairo, where are you? You've been reading. We'll read where you're at. Read Silverfangs. Thank you, Akari. Ringslayer says, when I say crazy, I mean the artwork that blew people away with beauty and amazing colors. Well, I know this is kind of a little bit of a brag, but I say this humbly. People say that they're wowed all the time. My most wowed? I don't know. Everybody's answer would be different, you know? Halfway to 1K, MJ. Hey, Aura, welcome back. You disappeared. I think were you here for the giveaway? I think you missed it. You vanished on us. My guardian angel. She disappeared on me. Gotta run back to work. I'll try and come back in a couple hours. No problem, Ty. Have a good time at work. .1. Okay. We'll read 2.1 then. Yeah, basically everything by MJ wows me. Fenris, why you're quite humble. Well, I mean, you know, I try to do my best, but you know. So yeah, that's a difficult question to answer. But yeah, guys, don't go anywhere because we're gonna read Silverfangs, episode 2.1. Just inking a few more coins here, which aren't the, you know, they're not perfect circles or anything, but that's the part of traditional art. It adds to the charm, actually. So maybe that's just me coping. But it's okay, I'm fine with that. helping on my coins not being straight. I, for one, am also extremely humble. Yes, Cairo, yes you are. Except for when you're making fun of me. That has nothing to do with humility, but when you do that, I take all your positive traits away from you, because it's not nice. Kidding. Oh my. How are you, Akari, by the way? You're not telling me what you're up to. I agree, nothing can beat traditional art. It's actually hard work. Unlike digital, which is also good, but you have a reset button. Sheesh, Invixity, that's rough. I am a digital artist mainly, but and I think it requires the thing with traditional art is it just takes longer. I would say that's really the only difference between the two, and more expensive to produce because you have to pay for the materials. But even though there's no undo button, we have light tables, which I use to have layers so that I can go back and it's like the traditional undo button. It's just more time consuming. But yeah, that's the difference. Aura says, I might have got zoned in on a few things. My apologies. What were you up to? It's been a good day. I met up with a friend earlier. Oh, that's nice. Do you want to share what you guys did together? What you guys were up to? Okay, let's see. How much more do I want to do before reading Silver Fangs? I think I'm going to mess a little bit with... the colors over here. Go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish these coins right here, and then we'll read. Like that. Like this. Sorry for being harsh, didn't mean to. Oh, it's okay. It's a common, honestly, it's a common misunderstanding, especially in the age of AI. Traditional art is actually a great way to test an artist's skills, to prove that they can actually draw. So that's something. You guys are gonna get an ad in about like any minute now. So sit tight, and when we come back, I'll catch up on the chat and we will read Silver Fangs, okay? Track back on. Okay. Looking good. And here we go. Let's start over there. Another benefit of digital art is being able to like swap between colors a lot more easily. There we go. Hey, Miska! Thank you for the follow. Or you know what? I'm gonna wait for the ad to end to thank you. Okay. Looking good. Okay, are we back? First of all, thank you, Miska1991 for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Happy Mermay. Welcome to the stream. And let me catch up on the chat, and then we'll read some SilverFangs. Akari says, I find traditional art to be easier than digital art personally. It just depends on the person. 100%. I don't think I find one harder than the other. Like I said, for me, the solid difference is just time. Digital art is just so much faster because we have the undo button, because we have layers that we could just turn off and on. I don't have to get the light table and use tracer paper first before I'm happy with it and then ink on top. It's also cheaper in the long run because of materials and stuff. Yeah, for me, it's just a time saver. And with me, you know how I told you guys the reason I didn't go into animation is because I get bored really fast. And I'm just like, I get bored of one thing and want to move to the next thing. So digital art allows me to create more way faster. But traditional art is very relaxing. I love to come back to it. But the difficulty level for me is the same. It's just traditional art is just so much more tedious. That's all. That's really the main thing for me. Len says, nice seeing you drawing traditional with your magical hands to make super art. Well, thank you. I was writing some fanfic and drawing. Oh. What kind of fanfiction? I gotta get better. Get better with more time invested. It's just how it is. I still have a lot to learn. You draw well, Akari. When it comes to the art topic, you're way too hard on yourself. But okay, let's get SilverFang set up. Cairo, are you with us? Please confirm that you're with us because I want to read where you left off. Okay, let's see. Open a new window because I didn't set up SilverFangs for the stream. Let me do that now. Whoops. There we go. I'm here, perfect. I am hard on myself in all aspects. It's something I need to work on. Listen, you and me both. For me, where I'm hard on myself is, which is so funny because I was just talking about how like digital art I can do like art like so much faster. If I'm not making art fast enough, sometimes I start to like get really upset with myself. It's really weird. Like if I haven't like posted in a while, I feel like you guys will like completely like abandon me for being bored or something. It's stupid. I know. Up here, I know the truth, but anxiety doesn't care what the truth is. It's so strange. Gonna go have a fantastic stream. May the force be with you. Thank you so much. Anxiety cannot be reasoned with. Nope. It's crazy. It's so much power, but it's like the most illogical thing ever. Anyways, let's read SilverFangs. We're at 2.1. 2.1 is where Cairo is at. Chapter 2. I'm going to copy the link. I'm going to put it in chat right now. If you guys want to read along, I will pin it. We're on episode 2.1. Okay. You have a face! Hi, Emmy! Welcome in. Hello! Let me, Faye, how do I give shoutouts again on Twitch? Hang on. Yeah. Guys, this is actually a perfect stream to give Emmy a shout out because Emmy does traditional art, so, and she's lovely, and she shows her face. I do have a face, yes. I actually used to do streams like this more often, but, being on camera all the time without having... It just it just became a pain. I just don't want to be on camera all the time. You know how it is. So I made my PNG model for, like, for those streams, so I can stream more often. But yeah, thank you. You're welcome, Emmy. I don't even know if it worked, but I'm a Twitch noob. But guys, go give Emmy love. I've gotten really good at drawing donuts, at least, of course, of course. I get it. I love her for you. Yeah, thank you. MJ, you find refs for your anatomy studies on Pinterest. Yeah, typically I go there, yes. But they're actually, if you look up life drawing 1-minute poses, you could actually find lots of websites that put them on a timer to really like test your gesture drawing and stuff. So sometimes like I'll play it and I'll just like quickly just do like 1-minute sketches and stuff like that. It's really great. I'll have to get a link for you at some point. But yeah. Let's read. Emmy, since you just got here, we're about to read chapter 2 of my comic, which is free to read online. It's pinned in the chat if you want to read along, or anybody else who's new. Obviously, chapter 2, you're going to be missing context, but the art is nice. And maybe this if this chapter looks interesting to you, it'll make you want to go and read chapter 1. So, let's get started. Here we see Vigilante's foot. And that's a wing of a plane. And there he goes running. And the sun is rising. Chirp, chirp, chirp. You can see in the city it says Silverport Studios presents. Chapter 2. Two steps back. So we got 2 drinks here. At what looks like an airport. 7 years ago. Monday, July 18th. Highways and cars, 6:15 a.m. Showing all these close-ups because of the work it took to create this background. Saudade Skyway International Airport. Which you can't really see there. The title. Saudade Skyway. You are such a cute artist, Akari. Cutie confirmed. Absolutely. Muscles, Kayla. Akari says, maybe doing speedy practices would be better for me. I'm a cursed perfectionist, so I spend too much time on stuff that ultimately doesn't really matter. Details matter. But one thing that is always important to remember is proportions with lots of details nicer, or accurate proportions with no detail nicer to look at. Maybe I should do, next time we do an anatomy study stream, which everybody's been asking me for, so I have to just schedule one at some point, because everyone loved the last one. I should show you like an example of like a detailed, poorly drawn sketch and like a non-detailed, well-drawn, like proportion-wise to see the difference. So when it comes to detail, that stuff is important, but they come so much more naturally when you're actually, when the fundamentals are more solid. And so drawing 1-minute sketches really help. And the thing with gesture drawing is that they really help you get not just the structure down, but the flow of the pose, and that is going to improve the art as well. Whenever people ask me what they should do to improve on their art, I say gesture drawing every time, because that's what helped me. Crazy highway to drive on. Yeah. No railings, just... Okay, let's continue. Gesture drawing, 10 out of 10. Yes, exactly. Emmy gets it. Whoosh. So some sliding doors open and we see some heels. And the ladies are giggling. Because there he is. He's wearing something that says Knox on it. And there's Hunter. He fell asleep. He's at the airport and he fell asleep. So let's keep going. Psst. I'm not sleepy, and if you're asleep, it makes me feel lonely. So can you please wake up? Because I don't want to be lonely. Get some big eyes over there. Or a farming even when sleeping? Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, Ryan, yeah. She's cute. Whoops. I was just planning to rest my eyes while we waited. I'll try to get some real sleep on the plane. And he looks around. I've got a fun idea. Want to come out for a bit? Huh? But you said that people will think I'm deminiaturized. I said demonic in nature. And I was just fooling around. Deminiaturized isn't even a word. Besides, no one's around. But I'm shy. Shy? Quit pretending. Orion. And there's the cute reveal. Orion's first official appearance. She was in chapter 1. If you guys like really pay attention to the artwork, you can actually spot her in a panel. Sleeping on a plane isn't that hard, to be honest. It's funny you say that, Cairo, because they had... Hunter says that exact same thing. Later. Spoiler. I know some don't like it, though. Yeah, I hate it. So fluffy and cute. Two-tailed cat? Mm-hmm. She's so cute. I know. And let's read one more. And if you guys want to keep reading, all you need to do is redeem it with your bubbles. And we'll read another one. Back in Neko? Is that what they're called? I don't know what the like official name for them is. So, Orion. And there she is. Oh! Mr. Sun is so bright when he wakes up. It's actually just cheap fluorescent bulbs. Sniff, sniff. These aren't the usual sweat stinks. This place— oh, brother. Akari. Okay. We'll read this one and another 3. I never get bored reading Silverfangs, so I'm not complaining. But I shouldn't expect that so immediately. I love her. Orion plushie, please. One day. That's on the bucket list. I would love one. Yes. I second this. Yep. As soon as there's enough people loving on Silverfangs, yes, immediately. Kara says Bakeneko's yokai is a yokai. That's demon, right? I forgot if it's the two-tailed cat or the one with the forked tail. Thanks, Akari. You don't understand how much I love supporting my wife, Akari. I love you. Okay, let's keep reading then. These aren't the usual sweat stinks. This place is a bunch of stinks I've never sniffed before. Considering how dead this place is right now, I'm surprised there's anything for you to smell. And I don't hear... Sorry, but my phone camera for the traditional art's actually in my way, so I'm like trying to like read. And I don't hear super old man Knox shouting. Flight 0105 now boarding. That's because we're not at the gym. We're at Saudade Skyway. Wow, what do those words mean? The first part is a bit much to explain right now, so we'll just circle back. Don't forget to ask me later. It's on my memory list. But this place is one of the busiest air travel hubs in the whole continent. What's a continent? It's a big piece of land. Bigger than a house? Bigger than 1,000,000 houses. So a big neighborhood? This isn't going how I imagined. But what do people do at hubs? This is where they park planes. Those tiny things in the sky? Why do they need so much space? Your pockets are big enough for me. Is it because they're bugs? You call me a bug sometimes. Planes are not bugs, and you're not literally a bug. I just call you that lovingly. I love you too! And I need this much space because planes are actually very large vehicles used for traveling great distances by flying through the air. Flying? Like birds? Closer, but try thinking more like a bus pretending to be a bird. I get it, that makes sense. Some places call these airports or skyports, but ours is called a skyway. Silverport is such an important place that people come through here from all over the world. Looks empty. It's just early. Give it another hour or two, we won't be able to move. Is that what we want? No way! Before that happens, we'll be on our flight out of here. Flight? We're flying? Yep. And do you remember where to? This is a reader favorite. Noxia mention. This is going how I imagined. I love that their interactions are so cute. Innocent right. Yeah, I did put the emoji. This one, everyone loved this. I bet Orion would love to fly. Oh, yes. Yes, that kind of reminds me, just commenting on her like enjoying flight reminds me of that Kickstarter short we made where she, where Hunter was trying to explain inflation to her, and she's like, I know what inflation is, and she like sucks up a big thing of air and she starts to float. She inflated herself. Specifically on a remote controller. Nice reference, Akari. Oh, yo, that's a deep cut, Akari. I remember you telling me, but forgot what you said, face. My face when I have no idea what people are talking about. Yeah. It's great meme content. We're flying to an island. Like the one in the kitchen? So is this a delicious trip? Huh. I guess the one in the kitchen is named after the real thing. Wow. But the real one's a billion times bigger with even more food than our kitchen. Orion likes food. We can all relate with this, right? Are you hungry? Is that why you can't sleep? I thought I fed you enough before we left. Usually 2 family platters keep you fed until lunch. Or maybe it's because we never stay out so late the mornings we get up early. But since we're leaving the city, I wanted to go out late one more time. And we discovered that cool thing with my wraps. Hunter. I did a little fib. I was sleeping fine. Real good one too. But then I got this icky feeling in my middle. I'm a renowned scholar of the ancient scrolls, yeah. Yeah. Or she's been calling them the ancient scrolls for a while. The first time she said that, I love it. I got this icky feeling in my middle. Yeah, hunger. No, no! Food goes on this side and the feeling was over here, down low. Do you still feel it? No. Then the worst part is over. I'm really happy there isn't something hurting you. Hey, don't try to hide. I'm not mad. Ryan. Am I bad for telling fibs? You're my only little pal. It's my job to look out for you. You can tell me things anytime, and you're definitely not bad. You said only bad people fib. Well, why did you decide to fib? Because you were asleep, and I wouldn't like it if I got woken up. See, you were thinking about me. That's something only nice people do. So I'm nice people? I can confidently say you are the nicest, cutest, and sweetest little people I've ever been lucky enough to come across. So cute. Orion is my spirit animal twin when it comes to food. Honestly. Oh, dang, actual baby. Yes. Yes, she is. I was confused the first time she mentioned ancient scrolls. Yeah, I should have taken more notes during Orion's adventure. Orion's adventure is still available on Patreon if anybody wants to read it. And you could definitely take notes and do what you will with that for sure. Protect that smile, I say myself, despite knowing. Oh, like knowing like what's coming? Yeah. Okay, let's read one more, and then we will take a quick break to get some more water, bathroom break, whatever, snack and stuff, and then we'll continue working on coin. Unless you guys want to keep reading Silver Fangs, you guys can redeem it if that is the case. Does this mean we're still celebrating my birthday after tomorrow? Look at her. This is one of my favorite panels of Orion of all time. She's so cute. Oh, I just noticed that my thing is in the way. There we go. Arbiter! Are we gonna do any traditional art at this point? It's a traditional art stream. Birthday? Don't tell me you forgot. KH tracks. I'm so happy you guys are enjoying Silver Fangs. Oh my gosh. You guys. Don't tell me you forgot. I'm turning 10. Oh boy. Birthdays are once a year. You don't count the weeks or the days. But last week we celebrated my 2-month anniversary. Yeah, last week was the 2-month anniversary of our meeting, of your birth. Birth might not even be the right word since I don't even know what you are. Oh. You're technically not even old enough to have honey. I love honey and milky teas and over bananas. But I want to be older faster so I can do all the cool stuff you don't let me do. You don't need to rush to get older. I promise I'll get to do plenty of cool stuff when the time is right. But we can definitely celebrate 10 weeks of knowing each other. We can celebrate with lots of food and cartoons. Really? Then let's go! We can't yet. We're waiting for everyone else. Everyone else? And we will pause right there, you guys. Thank you very much for reading. I'm glad you guys are having a great time. Oh, and we just got an ad. Perfect time for a break. It's the kitten. The kitten compels the audience. I'm just trying to do art so fix fans now. I don't understand now why Aura used to call Orion. Yeah, from Amnesia Memories. I'm included in the SF group, so yes. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break while the ad's going. We will be right back. So don't go anywhere. It's gonna be a very short break. Okay, guys? And when we come back, I'll do a little bit of coin and then we'll go back and read some more Silver Fangs, okay? Be right back. Joke says, coloring always feels daunting. It feels complex at times. Color theory, mixing highlights, shadows, lots of technical knowledge I haven't learned yet. Yes, yes. I would say that of all the skills that I have in art, I think colors are like my weakest skill. Like rendering in general. Like I see some people like they're just like so good with colors. Like when you're determining like a nighttime setting or something, they just like know exactly what to use. While I have to like play with filters and like play with my hues a million times until I get it right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi. Okay, we're vibing with the lo-fi, got it. And it's looking a little dainty, you guys. You know what? I'm just gonna cope and say it's because I'm sick that I can't do this right now. So let's widen it a little bit. Get some more volume.
Thank you.
No way!
$3. Fontem. Give your queen some love, thanks.
No way! Thank you, Ori! You're so sweet! I use a lot of reference. I have little, in the other room, a box of them. I have like little model cars. And I just like angle them and I take pictures. And then I'll sketch over them and just make the changes depending on the design. Because this car specifically, it's really funny. My husband, who helps me write Silver Fangs, gets really stingy about the details sometimes, so sometimes he makes me change certain things, and for this car specifically that's pulling up had to be this kind of car, so I had to kind of like be creative using a model car because I don't have a model car of that car, so I had to like make changes in that sense. But I wouldn't have the patience otherwise if I didn't have those my little models. I guess I respect competency more than I do politeness, I guess. Actions speak louder than words to me. And so when Gaston is saying things to Belle that's like rude, my brain isn't processing it. It doesn't care what he's saying. It's like, well, what is he doing? And then you look at what Gaston's doing and he's just like, well, he's a hunter. He provides a lot for his village and he's respected by people. He's a competent hunter. You know, when he's singing the song Gaston and you see like everything that he's saying, like he's a strong he's physically very strong, he's a solid candidate. There's no like bad reason why he's popular with the girls, you know. He's handsome as well, you know, so genetically he's great. You're gonna have cute kids. There's a lot of things to like about Gaston other than he's like, I don't know. It's probably a very controversial opinion, I'm sorry. Do you know how nice it is to see people and like loving on your content like that so much? Do you know how good that feels? That makes me feel so cozy and grateful, and I'm just so lucky. I'm just so lucky to have people like that who appreciate all of the work that goes into making Silver Fangs. And did even I do a good job? Of course you did, Rika. And Rika was laughing so much too. Like when things would happen, I could hear her giggling in the background. It was so great. And I'm so thankful for you guys. You know, I know it's Valentine's Day and Tim's, you know, has got the heart spotlight up above my head, but you know who I'm really thankful for even more than him? You guys. And that's a big statement. That's a big deal. I don't just say that lightly. Okay? Appreciate all of you guys. It's not science, Rocket says. Live action Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm scared to get a live action Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because the live action animes have such a bad track record. They did fantastic on One Piece and I'm so excited for season 2. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be difficult considering the visuals, the way their hair looks. It's a little hard to imagine as live action. I would have to see like the concept or like the trailer, like to see if it's worth doing. Like if I was in charge, I'd be like, Urahara is who you meant. I should be ashamed of myself because he's my favorite too. That's crazy. I always called him Urahara. I never called him Kisuke. I'm embarrassed. He's the guy with the Urahara Kisuke. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I love. Look, I have a pin of him right here. Let me show you. Look. The camera wants to like. I got him in like those little boxes that like you don't get to pick which one you get. It's totally random. And it was a bunch of Bleach characters and I got one and I'm like. I am back. I got snack. Let me catch up on the chat. And I didn't see you guys' comments on the episode. Let me see. Let's see. Cairo says actual child. Yes. Oh, let me get my music back in too. Hold on. Yes. Yes, she's very young in that scene, yes. Kayla says, yeah, Ryan, don't rush being older. Being older sucks sometimes. Yes. Kari said, I understand why Ori used to call it Orion. Yeah, from Amnesia Memories, yeah. The Inuyasha transitions. You guys, like, I'm so obsessed with it. Because I discovered that you can do custom transitions per scene on OBS, and I didn't know you can do that, so it's just like, ooh, you can do custom transition? I was like, what would be a good transition? And I was just like, oh, the best transition that ever existed in history, obviously, so, yeah. Atem says, Inuyasha protected my wife before I even knew her. Indeed, I will always respect, though grudgingly. Yeah, Atem was my, Inuyasha was my obsession before Atem came along. Akara says, I see the comparison because both have nice writing. I love that eye catch. Eye catch. What do you mean? Akari says, that was really cool. Also playing clips like this is new, isn't it? Yes, yes. It is a cool transition. Akari, are you familiar with it? Like did you... No, you never watched Inuyasha, right? You never watched... Inuyasha raised me. He was my first crush ever. I was obsessed with him from the moment I discovered him when I was 5 years old. Like, MJ lore. Inuyasha has a huge place in my heart, always will. He's a very big deal. Hey, Cairo. Yeah. You guys redeem Silver Fangs. We'll read some more in a minute. I'm gonna have my snack. Work on a couple more coins or hair. Should I go back to more coins or should I work on her hair again? Or something else entirely? What do you guys want to see? I have a lot of shows to watch, huh? Gotta finish Yu-Gi-Oh! First, though. Meet with me, of course. Gotta be there. There. Put in the chat. Coins? Okay, thanks, Arbiter. Let's see. Hair. Oh, we got coins and hair. So I'm gonna be a tiebreaker to that? Please and thank you. Coins. Thanks, Kayla. Appreciate you. I'll just do a few more and we'll jump back into Silver Fangs. What do you think of Orion, Cairo? Isn't she everything? But like, I'm biased. So, you guys have to say she's everything. Can you see? Okay, good. Dark one. And now we ink it into this coin right here.
Tip from Kayla with $10. Appreciate you more.
Kayla! You're so sweet! What's that for? Thank you so much. What's that for? Seriously. Why? Why you do this? You know, Kayla also never attaches like any messages that she wants me to like really address, like a question, nothing. She's just like, here, love, every single time. She's such a sweetie. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Thank you so much. Attempt says, tribute accepted. The Pharaoh acknowledges your loyalty. Thank you, Kayla, so much. How's the hockey game going, by the way? Pilot! Yes, yes, Pilot's here. Wow, I was more tired than I thought. Sorry for being so tardy. It's totally okay. Now, I'm so glad you're here, Pilot, because I wanted to show you show chat the gift that you got me, but I was waiting for you to join. Welcome in! Thank you so much, Kayla. In fact, the gift that Pilot sent me, Kayla, you're gonna get one with your membership in not May, but June. I'm gonna show you what it is. That, and then this, and I need a thicker one. Oh, also, Akari, I was showing Aura and everybody else the Kickstarter traditional pieces that I did for Z and Kayla. Do you want to see those? They look so much better in person and on camera than they do in photos. And don't let me forget to read more Silver Fangs, you guys. Remind me. I'm gonna take off. Bye, Yellow! Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You have yourself a wonderful night, okay? Kayla, you're awesome. Thank you so much, seriously. Hurricanes just scored at the end of the second period, so it's 2-1. That's fantastic. That's the one you're rooting for, right? I'm not like well versed in hockey, and I always forget. I am rooting for Colorado because Vegas is awful, but I'm stuck between Hurricanes and Montreal. Always down to look at more art. Look at these. Look at these. Kyra! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. You are now ad-free, which means we won't have to wait for you when we're reading Silver Fangs between ads. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Here, Akari, let me show you. So this one, as you can imagine, everyone was losing it. I'll show you up here, and then I'll show you down here as well. This one's going to Arbiter. Wait a second, that was a gifted sub? Hold on, let me check. Because on there, it's telling me that it says Cairo Copper just subscribed. But on the left, there it is, Arbiter gifted it. Arbiter gifted me that sub. You know what? Arbiter's very sweet. First of all, shame on OBS for tricking me. Thank you, Arbiter. I'm so upset with myself and for the and for technology. Thank you, Arbiter's just. It's funny because I look more annoyed when I find out it's Arbiter because Arbiter supports too much. Too much. Thank you, Arbiter. You're the best. I appreciate. Seriously, I appreciate. You're always supporting the stream, and thank you for gifting one to Cairo. So now they can be ad free as well. Thank you. It's weird that I've refocused on stream, that I've been flashed by that drawing. It's not that bad, you guys. Look, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, it's a little fan servicey. Z is a really big fan of Nate. She asked for something a little more fan servicey, and I told her, okay, but it's got to be in character. And Nate getting dressed is fine. So yeah, that's annoying. Why is it showing me that it was Cairo on the right, but on the left? Whatever. These OBS docs, crazy. Thanks, MJ. You're welcome. You're welcome, Arbiter. You're welcome. And I'm gonna show you guys what Pilot sent me, and you'll be getting one as well. Maybe he just needs to put his belt on. Perhaps the belt is already occupied. You can still thank me, I don't mind. No, Cairo, you're mean to me. I'm gonna thank Arbiter. See, for a second I thought you were being nice, but I was wrong. I'm just joking, by the way. And then there's, this one is for Kayla, Arbiter. I mean, Akari, since you haven't seen yet. See? And I'll show it down here. So it's for Sutton. So these two for Kayla and Z. Yay, Sutton. And it's gonna be so hard to part with these. My goodness, because they look really great in person. And, yeah, so there's that. So let me show you guys what Pilot sent me. Gorgeous art. Sorry I've been lurking. Hey, we appreciate the lurks. Really, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, a hype train just started? I never know what to do with hype trains. What are hype trains supposed to do anyway? Anyway, so check this out. If you guys didn't know, I have a throne and an Amazon wishlist listed below for like birthdays and events and stuff. And I try to show things that I get as gifts on stream, on webcam as often as possible to show my appreciation. And it's getting dark in here. Wait, what's up with my webcam? Hold up. Here we go. They're huge, right? I know, it came in such a nice box. So these are some thank you cards that were on, because if you guys don't know, my Ko-fi members, my lovable, my sweethearts, my Ko-fish over on Ko-fi, they're the ones that contribute to my Ko-fi goals the most. And so every month they get a thank you note from me with stickers and prints, or both, depending on which tier they have. And I typically send thank you notes, and so they were on my throne. I don't have a throne commandor, they're in the about section. And it came in this pretty box, and so I'm gonna show you guys how they look. I haven't seen them yet. I didn't open the box yet. Making me want to look at my Fallons, Akari. Thank you so much for supporting and loving on Fallon so much. So there's 4 different designs, which is cute, and it even comes with stickers. What? It just encourages people to send bits. Yeah, which is like great as like a streamer, but like, what do you guys get? I think it said exclusive emotes, right? Okay, so I've taken them all out. Look how pretty these are. So these are the envelopes, which are perfect color with gold trim. Look at that. And like the inside. Yeah, let me take this off. Look at the inside. They're so pretty, and I was so surprised to see that Pilot purchased them for me, and I'm going to be sending him one of these for sure. And look at the cards. Cool. I know, right? Look how nice they are. So pretty. I love metallic thank you cards. Like, those are like the best ones. And they came with a few ceiling stickers, which is really nice. And we have another one right here. Oh, wait a second. Wait, look. There's another design here. Look. There's another one that was hiding. Look at that. They're gorgeous. I know, right? I always send them with my members, and then of course I also send them with those who spend a lot on my shop. And I always write like a thank you note and stuff and include like extra stickers and whatnot. And then here's another one. Thank you very much. That's so cute. And here's another one. So wait, hang on. Because they're actually all random. Let me show you the 4 designs. So there's this one. There is this one. So these ones are kind of similar. Sorry, it's not the best amount of room. Let's see. And there is this one. And Pilot, I know you're lurking. I want you to pick which one your favorite is so I can send it to you. And then this one. Right? Yeah, those are the 4 different ones. So pretty! Pilot, thank you so much. Supporters are gonna love these. Love, 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 love these. They're so beautiful. Let me catch up on shit. Even like the envelopes are so pretty too. My goodness. So nice. I'm pretty sure I've kept all the little notes you've sent me over the years. You must have a lot. Where do you put them? That's some nice stationery. I'm a sucker for stationery. Dean Castiel. Hello! Welcome in. And thank you for lurking back out. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Pat says they all look great, so I'll leave the choice to you. Okay, suit yourself. I will send you my favorite. How about that? But yeah, like when it came in the mail in this pretty box, I was just like, wow, it's like fancy. I didn't expect that. Really nice cards. Thank you, Pilot, for the gift. I appreciate it so much. Okay, hi, Destia. Oh, Dahlia, do you guys know each other? Just beside all the prints. That's so. It must be really fun to like go back to them, huh? Okay. I finished my snack. Let's continue the coins. And you can tell me if you guys want to read Silver Fangs right away. You don't have to redeem it again. Just let me know. Thanks for the hydrate, Pilot. I'll drink in a moment. Okay. Can you see? Okay, good. Okay. 5 seconds for ad is over. Okay, Dolly says no, that's a common ship for a specific fandom. Oh! I don't know the fandom. What's the fandom? We should actually give her time to lock in now, chat. LOL. But you guys redeemed silver. I owe you guys silver fangs. DH dragons and who was the other person? An arbiter. Cage dragons, arbiter, and Akari wanted to keep reading, so. Okay. I'm gonna go continuing with this. Then I should be almost on the coins. You know, there's just this section right here to do. DH drag. Did I say DH? KH. Whatever. Whatever. Me and my horrible ability to read anything. This is why I'm good at drawing pictures. You know? This is clearly my skill set. Reading. Reading. Reading are for, like, people who like words. It's just, it's just that Silver Fangs is so good, and I'm so glad you guys like it. Yay, words. Yeah, Kayla's a word person. Not me. I do pictures. Can you guys see the coins? Okay, good. Because the coins are so low in the image, I worry it's not picking up on the camera. Go. Get the dark color again. They appear right in the middle of the camera, so I think you're good. Thank you. Good Continue. I guess at this rate, we just may as well finish the coins, right? Come this far. I thought we would do like a little bit and get bored, but you guys like seeing the coins get done. Now we ink. There's one right here. So one right there, and one right here, which you can't even, can barely see. Those coins aren't straight whatsoever, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! The coins are the first thing fully rendered. Okay. Okay, what shall we do next? You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna take this yellow and fill in the gold jewelry. Go. And let's do the little leaves in her flower here. There we go. So I want to hear from you guys while I ink these daisies on her tail because those are going to bug me. What should I work on next? Should I read Silver Fangs as per your request? Or you want to see me work on her hair? What do you want to see? That's one vote for Silver Fangs. I want to hear from the rest of chat. I want to hear from all of you guys. Where's my other green? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah. Hey, Aussie girl, you made it! Welcome in. Thanks for redeeming! Sina, I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. And also I found the tiniest little error here, so I'm just gonna fill that in with my gel pen. And now I'm just gonna add a little bit of line weight to these flowers. Saying hi to a 10. Silver Fangs, I can't decide. I want us to continue this pretty piece. Okay. We've got 2 for Silver Fangs, and they were redeemed, and Aura wants to see more progress in the piece. Then how about this, Aura? You decide what we work on next. Do you want us to continue working her hair? Do you want to move on to the koi pattern on her tail? Do you want to do the little trinkets over here? Do you want to do the flowers in her hair? I like little flowers. Choose. And we will read, I think it was one more redeem, right? Because it was KH Dragons that redeemed Read Silver Fang. So we'll read one more episode. And again, if you guys want to keep reading, redeem it with the bubbles down below, and we will, okay? Let's go. Oh, Cairo, are you with us? Because we're reading, I want to make sure that we're reading the episode Cairo's on. Cairo, can you confirm that you're with us? Please and thank you. How are you, MJ? Welcome in, Aussie. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just working on Mermay. Oh yeah, let me show you. Oh, not that one. See the image on the top left of the corner? That was a digital piece that I did based on chat's direction. We designed a mermaid together. Her name is Coin Fortuna. She's a koi mermaid who collects coins, and she can grant wishes and tell the future, and that's why she's got rings around her neck, and she's sitting on a bunch of coins because she collects them from humans. And then, yeah, chat came up with that lore. It's totally you guys that made her, and now I'm making a traditional piece. Or says, since you started the hair already, I would like to say the hair. Great. We will continue the hair when we come back then from Silver Fangs. Cairo says, I am here. Perfect. Perfect. Tim says, let her finish the artwork. I have plans with her later. They won't let me finish the artwork at 10. Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot. I owe you guys the animation. We got support from Bobo and Shadow Spitz and Kayla and Arbiter. That's a lot. That's a lot. How many guys do you want to see? The small sword, MJ propaganda. I see a sword. Yeah, we were talking about that artwork earlier, that's why. Okay, we'll read Silver Fangs. I want to see how many of you guys think is warranted. Bobo sent, gosh, Shadowspit sent 2 kisses worth. Kayla sent 2, so that's 4. And then I think Bobo sent 3. Let me check. 1, 2. I think 4. I think that's 8. That's 8. You guys want to see that right now? That's so cool, so pretty. Thanks! I'm glad you like it, Aussie. Thank you. That's 8! 8 kisses. Are you guys ready for that? Okay. It doesn't look as cool because it's not my PNG model that's out, but here we go. We're gonna count 8. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. So dang cute. I know. I love it. I love it. We have to add frames to it. That should be on. I have to put that on the to-do list so I don't forget. Because I always forget. I want to make it smoother. And once it's smooth enough, maybe we could even make it longer. Think about it. You're blushing. Of course I am. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. Silver Fangs. 1 episode. Here we go. We can celebrate with lots of food and cartoons. Really? Then let's go! We can't yet. We're waiting for everyone else. Everyone else? Did I forget to tell you that my friends are coming? We planned this trip together for after our graduation. Oh. So it's not a you and me trip, it's a you and me plus trip. Hey, don't get down into Frown Town. Too late. Don't you want me to introduce you to them? Really? This is all so sudden. I don't know if I'm ready. I hope they like me. Everyone will like a cute little girl like you, especially since you're kitten-shaped. But don't you like them more than me? You don't have anything to worry about. You're my #1. Bonk. Crush. And look who's over there. Dude! What a face. Longer animations. Kayla says you should be able to remember pretty easily when you, with your to-do list is on a 10 itself. I know, right? She's talking about my little to-do list. I put my to-dos on my acrylic standee, the temp. Okay, you know what? You know what, Kayla? I'm gonna add one. I'm adding to it. Okay. Add frames to kiss animation. It'd be fun to stream too. Do you guys want to see that? Is that something you guys would like to see? Oh crap. It's the last one, so it's all like... put it on here. He's completely covered. You can't really like tell because it's personal, but like he's covered. I have a bunch of stuff I gotta get around to doing. It's on the list, okay? Attempt says, my focus at the moment is on the siren before you. Kayla says, I'm staring at you every day. Forgive the distraction. Kingdom does not govern himself. Did the library of Alexandria burn down yet? Can you take me there while you're not busy being Pharaoh? Silly, goofy window man. Yeah, Sutton's the greatest. Yes, I want to say- wow. Okay. All the aggressive yeses, alright. I'll put it on the list. I don't know what my streaming plans are next month. Maybe I can fit it in. We'll see. Have a couple projects I gotta work on, but yeah. We can finally continue Koi, and Aura says she wants to see hair, so let's get back to the hair. Sutton being Sutton, yes. Love your nails, are so cute. Thank you, Aussie. Did them myself. You can kind of tell I did them myself, like the line isn't like perfectly straight. But thank you. Okay. Back to hair. Let's see. We're gonna do the under hair over here. There's minimal highlights since it's beneath. And we're gonna come in here with the dark color. That's the darker pink. This. And then dark again. Okay. Some more movement. Let me put my other music back that I like better. There we go. Did you do? Hey, Katie! I know you're playing Kingdom Hearts without me. Why you gotta play Kingdom Hearts when I'm streaming? So much hair, so little time. Yeah, I know. Love the hair color on the drawing. Thank you, Aussie. Let's see, we're behind ads right now, so let's go back to coloring while we wait for people. Or are you still fanfictioning? You didn't tell me what you're writing. There we go. Now let's do these braids right here. Here we go. Okay, we back? Let's see. Okay, this is a burned down in the 3rd century and I'm still sad about all the cool knowledge lost. It's ever built it. Atem could totally rebuild a library in moments. Thing is, he would probably rebuild it to be like way more epic than needed. Maybe Atem would know because his faithful servant is missing. Very kind of you, Pharaoh, I think. Or, you're still not answering my question and you're starting to get on my nerves. I'm going to bombard your DMs. What are you writing? Tell me what you're writing. The library was also built after Atem's reign. What library is it? Did I miss it in chat? I just know that Kayla's asking him to rebuild a library. Wasn't built until Alexander the Great conquered Egypt so long after Atem. True, but I don't know if you if you knew this, Cairo. But in the ArtSirenMJ lore, the world that Atem reigned is different than ours. He has an active world right now where he reigns out in the multiverse happening at the same time as our world now. So he was reigning right at this moment. There we go. The inks are really gonna make her hair pop a lot more. Let's do this piece of hair right here. And I have to add shadow. So I'm gonna need to get like a darker pink just to add some basic cell shading. So her hair doesn't feel like washed out. Okay. Let's see. I meant to write something at first with more Legend of Zelda fanfic, and I got distracted. Atem. Literally me. Me and him. I think we both know what the distraction was, Aura. Lore acquired. Also, he seems offended by my pointing it out. He's not offended that you pointed it out. He's just acknowledging that you're talking about him. Put it that way. Atem is very, because he's a mod, so he's very stoic, like, you know, very, tries to remain neutral and, yeah. He tries not to say too much. It was a mix of both me and Mahan getting to the palace and another one that is, like, way further in the timeline for the commission. Oh. Or have you emailed me yet? We were just talking about that, actually. Because I think, who sent an email my way for commission? I think it was, Pura that sent another one. And I just discussed one with, someone else. I don't know if they want to remain anonymous, so I'm not sure. They can reveal themselves if they want. And then I was mentioning that you're cooking something too. Ozzy says, how long did it take you to draw the one you're doing right now? Let me get the reference back, actually, it just reminded me. So that one, or that one in the corner there, was a chat designed mermaid, so I kind of worked on it a little bit per stream. So I have no idea. I'm gonna say the sketch and the color planning maybe like like 3-ish, 4-ish hours. Obviously this is taking a lot longer because traditional art takes a bit more. Boomerang says, what if you drew Tim as a little fishy companion? As a little fishy companion. Boomerang, did you see that I drew a Tim as a merman before? Have you seen that piece before? I'm literally doing the email like as we speak. I can't wait. Please share with chat what you're commissioning. I'm sure they'd love to know. Hair. I'm gonna continue this piece up here. Right here. And then okay. Now I'm gonna turn her this way. Show me in all caps. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sheesh. A 10 merman. I'll pull him up. So, hold on. This was a different show and tell. This was Sora. Merman Atem is... Where is he? Here he is. There we go. I'll zoom in for details in a second, but you can see him right there. The viewers joke freely for those perilously close to becoming a formal concern of the crown. I know, right? Merman Atem! Oh, that one. I remember that. Yeah. Here he is. I designed him based on the, loosely based on the lionfish. The way he looks. I know, right? I know. So much detail, really fun. Shout out Cofish that made this happen. They're the best. Lionfish is spitting, I know, right? Very, like, with the big fins and stuff. He just looks so freaking amazing. Doesn't he always, though? I meant to say please. I didn't mean to be pushing. Nah, I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. I like when the chat is aggressive with me and like makes fun of me and stuff. It's all from love. Okay. 3 years later and it's still a fave. I know. Can you believe that it's been 3 years already? Kayla, I'm curious, do you have like a favorite of mine of attempts that I've done, like a top favorite? To turn her upside down to get to this part of her hair. Okay, you can turn her back around again. Beep, I'm so curious. Kyra says, I gotta find the lore of this mermaid again. I missed it last time. It's the, it's pretty simple. Chat basically just, so her name is Coin Fortuna. A spin on the word coin and koi and fortune. So she is a wish-granting mermaid. She lives in the ponds where people throw jewelry and coins in and stuff. And she just grants wishes and she can tell of the future. I think that was it, right? Characters with long hair look cool until you have to draw or animate them. It's really fun. Or since you make it so hard not to want everything, Miss Artist of the Dam, slurring me with your ideas. Because Aura sent me an email wanting to commission 2 characters, and I know her well. So, and you know, when I send out my quote packages, I typically include options, like budget options or add-on options if you have more or less to spend, depending on what you have going on. And Aura, I added some add-on ideas that I know she would like, and I've tormented her. She's been struggling with deciding what she wants for, like, how long has it been now? Like, over a week? Because besides all my commissions that I adore with every fiber of my being, it actually is Mermanitum for sure. Really? I guess I should draw them again sometime, huh? Because in the drawing, they're sitting together, right? Like they're just sitting together. Maybe I need to draw them swimming. Ah, so like a fortune teller, wish granter. That's cool, yeah. Just a fun little thing. Right, over here. We still have more to do. Yes. Kayla likes the idea. You know what else I need to do? Kayla, I need to write like a short story to give some lore to Merman and Tim. We're almost done with all the hair. Let me see. So that's also all here. Go. And let me see the reference again for a second. It is... Yeah, it's all there. Okay. I don't understand. If I get rich, there won't be signs. If you get rich, my inbox will be full. Is that what you're saying? To that too, yeah, because I had some ideas, and I'm not gonna. Well, I can go into it a little bit. It is mermaid related. It's mer people. I could think many ideas for Merman and 10. I'm sure you could, Dreamer. I'm sure you could. Game is going into overtime. Ooh, nail biter. It's still a tie. But for a Tim, Merman and Tim, I was thinking that because there's been a few times where MJ gets herself stuck in trouble into another world, and Sora or Ventus go to get him to help. So I was thinking that maybe there's a world that she needs assistance that is an underwater world. So to like exist in that space, he has to change. Kind of like the way Sora does. You know how Sora turns into a mermaid when he visits the world of Atlantica? Which is the Little Mermaid. Kind of like that scenario. That's like the first idea that comes to mind, but it doesn't have to be that. I could... There are reasons. I had to calculate and attempt to do the most math I've ever done to see if I could get enough money because I want the comic idea and stuff. And I hate math. You made me do math. Aura is so silly. Speaking of fanfiction and attempt and all that stuff. I think Aura is going to be doing something called Fanfic Fridays, and she and I have been talking about potentially getting into ArtSirenMJ lore. So if that's something that you guys want to see, go support Aura. Ken rubbing off on you? Maybe. Lately, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. Does it make sense? But what world, though? Think about it. It would be interesting if it was... Kayla, it would be interesting if it was the Once Upon a Time world, because that's actually the world where her curse originated from, so... There could be some drama there. Kara says, oh, fish of the sea. My wife has a fish for the magic fish. You got the wrong wrong wish granter. Nice. I did math for you. That's true. It's true. It's true love. Thank you, Aura. Thank you so much. Also, I'm sorry that I made you go through that. We're almost done with all this hair, you guys. And then I want to hear from you guys. Do you want to see me working on the tail, or do you want me to continue the ink work? By the way, Bongo Bestie, Milia, you've been quiet. What are you drawing? I know you're working on something right now. Share it with us. Tell us what you're working on. I heard my nickname. Yeah, I was wondering what you're drawing. Because you typically draw alongside me during stream, which I appreciate so much. And you didn't tell us what you're drawing. I'm curious. Okay. Katie, thank you for lurking. You know she's playing. Guys, if any of you guys are lurking Katie's stream as well, tell her that I'm disappointed in her and her sister for playing Kingdom Hearts when I'm streaming. Got absolutely disappointed. You're forcing your viewers to do math? That's horrible. I'm not forcing my viewers to do anything. I'm forcing my clients to. Because they have to math for commissions. Sorry. Sorry. I put those options for you guys so you can get the best value, you know? Anyways, we're in the middle of an ad break, so I'll catch up when we return. Still have all this freaking hair to do. Almost done. done the base colors. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I was saying no, I force my clients to do math, not my viewers, because I want them to get the best value. So there is some math involved, sorry. Or it says, there are things I will upgrade once I know for sure I'm getting extra funds. Interesting, interesting. So you're getting, that means you're getting a colored sketch for sure. I know what that means. You're going to be on the hair ink for a while. Might as well do the tail and switch it up. Well, I don't have to do the whole hair ink. I could just do like a little bit. But yeah, I can do the tail if you guys want. Millie says, I'm writing my lore with Majima some more, and also working on a new piece with him, of course, too. More lore! I love it. I love it. Are you gonna share it with me? All this new lore? I want to hear it. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem, Violet. Cute! I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like. Okay. So, you guys want to jump into the tail? So, orange. We need oranges and all that stuff. So, am I gonna need yellow anymore? I can put my yellows away, right? I don't think I'll need yellow anymore. Green I might still need. The yellows. This very particular orange, so I don't think I have that in Copics. Might have to go to a Who's. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you know what? Give me a sec. There we go. I have all of these sketchbooks out and stuff. I'm gonna put these all away. Okay, there, I have more space now. It says, yes, I can't wait to share with you. My back has been killing me, so I haven't felt talkative much, sadly. Oh gosh, the back pains. I get that. No rush. Gotta get back to working on my comic. What do you mean? You can work on it now alongside with me while I work too. So orange. Let's see. The closest shade I have from a Hoo-Hoo's. It's like that one. Salmon pink. I think I like this one and this one together. Let me also see this Copic color real quick. No, it's too pink. Too pink, so this color and four. Well, let me find it. These two, I think, are it. Yeah. Flamethrower, welcome in. Okay, question for the people who have been around the whole time, like Arbiter. It says Flamethrower Wolf redeemed a daily jewel shard, but it doesn't, it's not counting it. Hang on. I think I know the problem. That was my bad. Let me see. Can someone do me a solid and redeem their daily jewel shard right now, if they haven't yet? I just did something different. This is why I said that I wasn't going to tell you what the jewel shards are for, guys, because it's still like a tester. Because it should be counting how many you guys have. There, you see? That means it's not count. Can, I did, but it didn't do anything earlier. Yeah. That's my bad, you guys. Sorry about that. I have one. Yeah, they're counting them now because I fixed it. It wasn't counting them earlier. Which is annoying. That means that everyone else... Okay. I must have missed how to do it. Press the bubbles at the bottom of the screen. I don't get one today. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Press the bubbles at the bottom of the screen and redeem it. Should I redeem another one? Does it work? Try it, because it's supposed to be limited to one per person per stream.
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Awful timing. Hold on.
Also, while it's not mostly evil, sometimes the villain does break a character's heart, and while I understand you don't like certain husbandos with other people, but again his heart was broken by MJ hee.
Bobo, do me a favor and hold that thought. I'm gonna come back to this. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I'm going to respond to that in a moment. But there are a few people who didn't collect their daily shard. For those who collected it already, but it didn't get counted, I'm going to quickly run over to Twitch. And temporarily, it won't let me redeem again, but I don't think mine was counted. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. And I think I know why. So I'm just going to quickly change it so that you can redeem another one. And once you guys all do, I'll put it back to one per stream. So let me see. Where is it? Okay. Try now. Flamethrower, I redeemed one. Yeah, don't worry, you're good. You don't have to redeem it. But Milia and Sinna, can you... Nobody cheat if yours got counted. There we go. Yay. Aura, if you're listening, guys, if you redeemed it earlier today, please do it again. There we go. Please do it again. It's supposed to count, and I want you guys to get your shards. Hi, Cyber Knight, welcome in. It's Coin. Yes, yes, and she's looking great. Thank you for participating. Arbiter, can you do me a solid? And oh, there, Aura. Can you also tell Akari to come and redeem hers again? Yeah, I know why. That's interesting. So, okay, because I'm still learning how cool you fixed things. I'm still learning how this bot works, and I'm trying to do something because I want people to collect jewel shards. And didn't you already do it? Yeah, flamethrower got lucky, got a second one. Also, is Fortuna also her name? Is it her last name? It's her last name. Oh no, it was broken before, right? Yeah. Because I assume she can grant wishes. Yes, Sirenite, you are right. But yeah, so I'm new to understanding how bots work, and so the reason why I wasn't counting them before is because I didn't have the bot open. Apparently you need to have it open, specifically for this, but all my other bots don't need to be open. Which is really strange. I'm still learning how this all works. That means everyone that put in a name got their ideas in. Exactly, it's really fun. Sirenite, collect your jewel shard if you haven't yet, okay? And everybody watching, if you want to just collect your jewel shard. If it continues to work for the remaining streams for May, I'll let you guys know in June what my idea is and why we're collecting those, okay? Oh, I didn't notice. I just redeemed it at the start of stream. Redeem it again. Yeah, it didn't count it. Because I didn't have the bot open. Jewel shards, with the bubbles, the channel points down below, right under the chat. She did sense. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hello, I had to leave because Papa Rima melted a plastic spatula. Well, thank you for coming back to redeem the shard. It's working now. Great. I'm glad it's working. That's good. Some people got lucky because of this screw up. Don't redeem it twice. It's okay, because now it only works 2 times for the stream. I had to make it work twice. I got 2 now. Yeah, I had to do that for everybody else to be able to reclaim them. But next stream, it'll be limited to 1 per stream again. Some people got lucky. They got a free shard this time. But it's okay. We had a lot of burnt plastic smoke, so I was helping. I was helping out opening windows and stuff. That's crazy. How did Papa Rima burn the spatula? Cinna, wow, I know. It's okay. We're in the beta stages. Sometimes it happens. Thank you, Janine, for lurking. Hopefully it's not a contest who has more. It's not a contest, but yeah, it's not a contest because everyone is going to collect a certain number of shards at it eventually. So no, it's not like, oh, like some people will get something and others won't, and then collecting those shards are useless. Everyone who collects shards will get something out of it. It's really small, like I don't want to like overhype it or anything. It's just a really small little thing that I came up with that I thought would be a fun way to interact with the stream, that's all. The stream has been great, but gotta sleep for work tomorrow. I'll have a great night. And thank you, Cairo, for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. You have yourself a great night, okay? Kari says he turned on the wrong stovetop. We were actually trying to heat the kettle to make tea. And the spatula was sitting on it, I assume? That's so funny. I always say you aren't a real streamer until you have scuff. I've had plenty of scuff, that's for sure. How long have you been a streamer? Oh, that's hard a question to ask, because I would say, like, I've streamed before for like a few years now, but like I would stream like once a month, sometimes not even that. I would just come on whenever I was free. Because I was only doing webcam and sometimes I just really didn't want to be on cam, or even when I could be on camera, I couldn't have the camera on because like my husband would be doing stuff behind me, or sometimes I just don't feel like it, or I didn't have projects to work on, whatever the case. Since I made my PNG tuber, I've been streaming a lot more. So now I actually stream consistently. So since I started streaming consistently, I've been streaming since December. So I don't know. A few months. I posted a picture of the cooked remains, rip spatula. I can't wait to see that. I'm just asking since I'm still new to Twitch and was wondering if you have any tips. Oh. I'm still learning. I'm also still learning. Tips for streaming. Where do I start? MJ's amazing. Oh, Curry. No, you. No, you. You're amazing. Tips for streaming. I don't know. It depends what what genre are you streaming. It's hard to say. My advice would be different for an artist versus a gamer. Time for sleep. Always a pleasure to watch a stream. Good night, JMJ. Good night, Daniel. Thank you for hanging out and for lurking as long as you did. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, where were we? The tail. Right. I'm gonna color the tail now. So, for starters, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna do it with pointillism. I feel like it'll feel more like scale, so it'll be more fishy. I'm just a little guy. Akari, I love you. Yeah. She is a little guy, but she's the bestest little alien guy we know. Like this, and then I'm gonna take a more bolder color. I don't know. How do we like this? Maybe 2. It's a little, it's definitely brighter than the digital version, but I don't have like the shade of that color, so I'm doing my best. The Twitch app on my Xbox decided to stop working, so I stream with my phone now. So I don't have much money since I work in retail. So what kind of content do you make? Are you a gamer? Melissa says, I wish I had the voice to stream. I've always been so monotone and it makes me shy. Melia, I would bet that my voice does not match my face. I would bet that you are probably overthinking. I bet you it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Also, you know what? When I started streaming, when I was doing the face cam art streams like a few years back, I'm pretty sure I was like very like monotone as well. Like I wasn't like as excitable because I wasn't used to it yet. You get used to it. I wasn't used to being on stream and I wasn't used to like responding to people in chat and managing. I actually do a lot more than I used to. Like I have to run my PNG, I have to do the art and the music and all that stuff. Before, like I didn't have nearly as much of that like fun stuff. And you just get used to it. Arbor says, MJ, I told the Light Twins your message. They said they love you, and I think Katie asked if you're gonna sell the drawing you are currently coloring. Yes. Tell Katie yes that was already asked. When Coin here is finished, she will be going on the store as a one of a kind. I don't know if prints are going to be... Prints will probably be made for members. I don't know if I'll sell the prints. I might, if enough pre-orders come in, like if people want them, then maybe. But that's still up in the air. Same with stickers. That's still not a guarantee. But the traditional piece will be available to adopt whoever wants to yoink her first. Also, you could tell them that I love them as well. But I'm still mad at them because they're playing my favorite game without me there. My Twitch app on my Xbox decided to stop working, so I stream my phone now. As in pointing my phone towards the TV. Are there any alternative solutions? Yeah, you're asking the wrong people. You're asking me tech questions. I'm really sorry, Flamethrower. I can't help you. I don't play games. I don't even know how to use a capture card. I'm not a gamer. I just do art. But you can ask anybody. I don't know. You can ask the people in chat if they want to give some advice, but that's not my expertise. Well, he says, no, I've been bullied for my voice so many years. Kept calling my voice boring and weird. Yeah, Millie, I'm gonna have to bug you for some voice clips. I need to hear this for myself. Kayla says, you were great. It was fun and it's fun now. Oh, Kayla. Thank you. Yeah, Kayla was watching me for forever. She's so sweet. Do people think my voice is annoying? Or, thanks, MJ. Let the light twins know. Thank you. Go give him shit for me. I've been subscribed for 51 months now. That's... Yeah, she even has the first badge. Because I think she was like... Yeah, I think you were like the first subscriber ever, right? Isn't that what that means? I can try sending you a voice clip later. I'm scared. Don't be. Don't be scared. I am the least... Like... Me? I hate listening to my... Like, right now I'm talking, but I hate listening to myself. Like, when I, like, have to clip my stream to, like, post clips and stuff. I hate it. We are our worst critics, you know? Hey Ty, welcome back! YouTube is your best friend for this stuff. Very true, Million. The founder badge? Yeah, what does that mean? Thank you for lurking, Aussie. You guys are gonna get an ad any second, I think. So, while we sit through that, I'm gonna continue, continue adding some scales to our koi fish. I got used to my voice from editing videos and audios a lot, but still not my favorite. Yeah. And I think that's pretty common, right? Like, people, like, hate the sound of their voices. And over here. Okay, and got some over here as well. Let's see, did the ad never start? Did I misread that, or did it just end? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Pilot says, agreed. I dislike hearing how I sound when I listen to a recording myself. Same. Cara says, I don't know how I sound. She's silly. Yeah, I hate hearing recording my voice. I keep thinking, it doesn't sound anything like me. I know, it's so weird. I think you're a cool person in my opinion. I'm glad I discovered you in my recommendations. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Flamethrower. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm sorry that I couldn't be more help with your gaming streams. It's not what I do. It's not what I do. It's a completely different setup. Melly says, you'll see, MJ. I have an uncomfortable and unique voice. Okay. Okay. I promise I'll be honest. If I think it's uncomfortable and unique, I will tell you. Well, unique isn't bad. Oh wait, you said unforgettable. I have an unforgettable and unique voice. But, okay. Isn't that a good thing? It's a badge given to a channel's earliest, most dedicated supporters, so you don't necessarily have to be the first, because I have one for your channel too, but you have to be some of the first to get it. It's only awarded to the first 10 people who subscribe. Oh, thank you, Aura! That explains why you have one too. Yeah, you and Kayla have it for sure. But the first 10 people? I can't think of 10 people who would be first. I don't know, I don't get ads anymore. You can die. Katie said she's gonna ninja take that art piece and they will have that Kingdom Hearts 2 video on YouTube soon, and I think they are down to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 reaction with you. Yeah, we have to work something out. Do some kind of Kingdom Hearts collabs. That's so funny. They're gonna rush for it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll make a post when it goes up. We'll see who will claim it first. I want to get back to playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. I love Kingdom Hearts. I don't have a strong opinion in my voice normally, but I worry I sound stupid when I sing. I don't think I've heard you sing, Akari. Akari has a cute voice. She does. Akari has a cute voice. I can send you a clip too. You're making me nervous now. Oh, that's so, so cute. So cute what we're talking about. Okay. Let's see, I have to try to not cover the trinkets or I won't be able to see them. I want orange here. There we go. There we go. Akari, you need to sing. We need to sing. Bet on it for MJ. Oh, MJ, you should make your wife sing now. Well, I don't like to pressure people into singing. Akari, I'd love to hear her sing, but like, if you know, I don't want to like push that on her. I typically, it's kind of funny. Like, I've been told that I sing pretty well, but like, I don't. Like, if someone asks me, "Oh, MJ, can you sing?" I'll be like, "No, I'm not gonna do it when you ask me to. You just have to kind of catch me doing it." I'm way too shy. Millie says, I'm never on mic like you and Aura. It's going to be very silly and awkward. Just do it like you're about to pick up the phone to a friend, you know? Like, hey, MJ! What's up? I'm working on drawing Majima right now because he's like my whole world and I'm in love with him. And my feed is completely all about him and you know, just say what you would typically say, but in voice rather than typing. Yukari says, I've tried recording myself when singing it and it always sounds weird to me and then I get self-conscious. Same! Same. I'll wait for my house to go to sleep so they won't judge me for talking to myself. Would they do that? They wouldn't assume you're on the phone? I sing Disney a lot randomly. Disney, how specific? LOL, my cheeks are warm. Read us your Majima fanfic. She shared me some! It's cute! I like that when they went on a sushi date. I love singing. I love to sing for you, but my mic doesn't pick up all my stuff. I'm not sure if my settings are wonky. I understand when it comes to wonky settings with frickin' mics. Yes, my family is very nosy. That's frustrating. Well, you don't have to share anything that you wouldn't want them to know, okay? When I said talk about Majima, I meant to keep it PG-13, alright, Melia? Sheesh. Just say things that they can hear, you know? I'm totally pulling her tail, you know? It's because I grew up with classic Disney movies a lot. Well, yeah, true. I sing whatever like my jam is at the moment. Koi Dahlia says, I'm on my phone so little, I think my roommate would call the police if she heard me on the phone. Yeah, I'm not on the phone much either. Mainly because I don't want to, like, what's it called? Be, for me to be on the phone, like, even with my like, bestie in real life, I have to schedule it in advance. Like, even now with the stream, it's scheduled because mine and my husband's schedules are pretty unpredictable, and I want him to have a lot of time to rest as well and to be unbothered. You know, like right now, like he could like totally hear me talking and stuff, but he knew that I was streaming, so we worked our schedule around that so that it wouldn't disturb him, and vice versa. Obviously, I need rest as well. So I'm also rarely on the phone. I don't like getting phone calls by surprise. They probably won't answer. I typically won't answer. I prefer to text for sure. But if I can plan it in advance, it's all good. Beauty and the Beast came out when I was little. I don't even remember what Disney movies came out when I was little, because we just had everything on VHS. My folks would just, like, grab every movie. So, like, my oldest memories are just having them all. All, like, the Renaissance and the classics. Like, I don't really remember, like, ever going to the theater or, like, seeing the commercials for anything like that. It was very strange. I don't know, maybe I was too distracted by Inuyasha. Like I said earlier in the stream, that was my obsession. I was an Inuyasha kid. Like, I like Disney movies, and I would watch the videos on, like, repeat, but that wasn't my true love. That wasn't what raised me. Beauty and the Beast is stuck as a favorite for music. What's my favorite Disney music? I don't have favorite Disney music from a specific movie. I have, like, multiple songs I think I would think of. He's the one typing in the background, right? Is he playing a game? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes he's writing, sometimes he plays, sometimes he's working. He does everything. Do you and your hubby work in your computers in the same space? Yeah, he's right here. I can touch him. He's right here. He hears everything. Which was so weird at first when I started streaming. I was so self-conscious because I care so much about what he thinks. He's the cool one of the two of us. He's like the cool one. So he makes me feel so small. But I got used to it. I got used to him hearing everything that I say. Even the attempt stuff, as much as he says he hates when I talk about my boyfriend. But he doesn't get too mad anymore. Beauty and the Beast came out in 1991. Wasn't that old? Holy moly. Inuyasha didn't come out until I was a teen. Haha. Inuyasha came out when I was... I mean, I'm not sure when it started playing on TV or anything, but I remember discovering it when I was 5. And the reason why I'm able to remember that much is because I remember my 6th birthday, like it was yesterday. I was already watching Inuyasha because I was specifically like our folks were moving, and we had the tiny little square box, you know, the box TVs, and it was really tiny, and it was hooked up to the cable on the floor. Like there were no couches or anything. It was just there for like my parents to like watch the news and stuff. And I remember like turning 6 and they were making all these plans and I wasn't even acknowledging them. I was on the floor crossing with my legs crossed watching Inuyasha because that's all I wanted. I was like, it's Inuyasha time. Inuyasha's on right now. That's my oldest Inuyasha memory, was my 6th birthday, and I was already watching it, so I must have started watching it when I was 5 at some point. And I was obsessed with Inuyasha up until Atem came and totally turned everything around. So I think I was like... yeah, I was like 18, I think. And I still love Inuyasha so much. He never went away. I'm just saying that like Atem kind of triggered something else. Friend Like Me is still one of my favorites. It's a good one. Except you're also cool, so he must be double cool. If you think I'm double cool, you would think he's, like, awesome. Well, right beside him, I thought he was in the corner of the room, lol. No, he's right here. We have one long workspace, and we're always next to each other. Inuyasha came out in 2002. Yeah, that makes sense. He was so funny, his stand-up were... hilarious. Oh, you guys talking about Robin Williams right now? Let me think. He must be born around 97, 99. Nah, no. Earlier. If Inuyasha came out in 2002... then, nah, that can't be right. Well, how is it on TV already? That cannot be right.
This is what I need to achieve victory.
Unless... Pilot!
David/Pilot231 tipped $15. Hope you enjoy.
That's it? That's the message? You're too kind. Oh my gosh. Pilot, thank you. That's so... Thank you so much, that's so sweet. I was just showing off a gift you gave me and you're already like... Why? You're too nice to me. Thank you so much, Pilot, seriously. Pilot spoils you, right? Right? They want you in Attempt to Kiss again. Oh yeah, we got the message from Bobo that I never responded to. Hold on. Let me respond to Bobo's message. And then Pilot, because you sent a tip, you can decide what we color next. It's the least I can do. Do you want me to change it up? I can go into inks or something. Bobo sent a tip on Ko-fi and I forgot to respond to it. So let me go do that. Bobo said, I understand you don't like certain husbandos with other people, but again, his heart was broken by MJ. Yeah, he's talking about Link. I did break Link's heart, and it's okay, because... Flex! That's... I can never just read these messages. Flex! Flex! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Meowstachio. Flex just did her she just finished her tacos event. So let me give a shout out to Flex. It's like this, right? Am I doing this right? Thank you for the follow, Prophet Wing. Welcome in, everybody. How is stream, Flex? So she did her tacos events. It's called Twitch Artist Community. I already wait. You got this. Thank you for the follow, Cassidy Weaver. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And C Slug Studios, I think, right? Welcome in, you guys. I'll talk about myself in a second, but Twitch Art Community OC Showcase. There we go. How was it? Thank you, Froster, for the follow. Thank you for bringing your community, Flex. Do you have some art tags for me? Welcome in, guys. I was just, I was trying to respond to my chat, and I still haven't caught up with them. So the timing is crazy. Flex, I can't wait to hear who won the raffle and the bragging rights from your event. I do not. All OC stuff. But you don't want to share anything? Anything you've been working on lately? I'd be happy to. But if not, it's okay. Thanks anyway. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the follow, MonkeyD724. Welcome. Everyone's getting double charged. Sinish! Don't mention the double part. MJ is one of the artists who volunteered their talents. I did! Flex's event for tacos. I will be doing a sketch for the winner, and I can't wait to see who won because I was lurking. I didn't see the whole event, but from what I was lurking, some of the OCs were really, really cool. Really neat. I think I like the dragon one. I have to see who that was by. That was pretty cool. I suppose I can do art text. Yeah, send me something. Send it to me through Whispers, or you can DM me on Discord or wherever. Just let me know where you sent it. But yeah, hi everybody, I'm ArtSirenMJ, and I'm a professional illustrator and the creator of the comic FANGS, which you can read for free online. Thank you for the hydrates tonight, and you can check it up. It's pinned in the chat right now. So you can watch it if you like it. You can watch it. You can read it if you like my art style. I'm typically a PNG tuber, but today I'm on webcam because I usually am on webcam when I do traditional art. It's sent through Discord. I'm gonna go grab it. This mermaid you can see on the top left of the screen was a chat designed mermaid that we were doing. So we've been drawing mermaids all month long. And hello, hi Chi, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? And I'm doing it. I'm coloring it traditionally, basically. But this mermaid was designed by chat. I just drew what they told me to draw. So let me grab Flex's art tags. I've seen this before. I've seen her work on this. I have to save it because I don't have Clip Studio Paint open. So I have to insert it as a source. One moment. Okay. Here it is. My phone camera's in my way. Okay. This is a page from her comic. Flex, tell us about your comic in the chat, please. MJ Upton says drawing hands are difficult and yet she captures my drive. Kayla, koi mermaid? Yes, it is a koi mermaid. And I'll totally talk about what we've been doing some more in a minute. I want to showcase Flex's amazing work here. Just finished an 8-hour work shift only to be told that the host forgot to pay me. And they're going away till Monday. Wow, well that's wonderful. Late payday, I guess. It's a kids on bikes horror about lake monsters. I can't imagine how long this took. I know. So yeah. So when I met Flex for the first time, because we had a mutual viewer that recommended, which was Ultra, recommended me to her, and she rated. And then I went to lurk on her content, and she's so gifted and talented. Look at this. So beautiful line work, first of all. The storyboarding, the camera shots, the posing, the gestures, the faces, the expressions, everything's so good. So let's read this together, you guys. So good. Also, Flex always does these events with like artists as the tacos. So if you're an artist, or if you're an art enthusiast and an art appreciator, you're gonna make sure you're gonna go follow my friend Flex, right? Right? You're gonna go do that? Make sure you do that. So let's see. So there's a bunch of dead babies in the lake. Ew. Cool! It gets way better. They died, but they didn't go to heaven or whatever. They became these revengeful spirits, and they're jealous of the kids whose parents kept them. So they live in the lake now, and they try and drown other kids. Lake baby ghosts? That's so stupid. I think they're monsters reanimated by a mad scientist. Like zombie babies? Like an army of zombie babies. Brain-sucking babies! Well, aren't you all having a good time? They're so cute! I love it. And look, like the expression, you can really feel them there, you know? Like you could feel them like messing around and their like emotions. It's so good. And it's so well drawn too. Like look. It's too bad that I'm doing a traditional stream right now, because if I had this open on Clip Studio Paint, I would be drawing child MJ, just like laughing it up with these three. So good. Even the way that she draws like older people and everything. So good. So freaking good. I always like tuning into Flex's streams. She's a lot of fun when she's not being crazy. You know, I'm giving her a shout out, but I should warn you guys that she's kind of she's kind of like she's gonna. I'm kidding. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're my favorite. You're my favorite T-Rex that's always flexing. You know? Yeah. Kind of dark. It is. It is. It is. But I like the genre though. Hey, Light Twins, welcome in. Already following? That's good to hear, Senna. That's good to hear. I love these expressions. I know, right? So emotive, like you could feel it. What the actual? I had to warn. Listen, I have to warn them. I have to warn them. No one warned me. No one warned me. No one warned me about what Flex streams would be like, and I had to learn the hard way. So I'm just giving them a little bit of a heads up, okay? I'm very much regretting teaching you slow mode right now. Yeah. Thank you for that. Such a cute sleepy kitty in the corner there. Sleepy kitty. Oh, Prophet. Oh, are you talking about this one? My little digital Luna. Oracle's been. Hey Z, welcome. What have I missed? Quite a bit actually. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So, before I put away this beautiful artwork, you guys, Flex with T-Rex, definitely go and support. Go follow them. So talented and always doing so many fun community events and stuff like that. As she said, she's taught me some things. Fantastic person. Lovely personality, lovely artwork. You won't regret it, so... Thank you, Flex, for the art tax, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing community. If you must be so tired. She's been streaming every single day on this tacos event. If you need to, like, take 5, go do your thing. Totally understand. I will take good care of your people. Let me tell you guys what we're doing. So all month long we've been doing. I am so tired. I can imagine. Streaming every single day for that long. Gotta eat some tacos. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What do you usually put in your taco? I like cheese a lot. I put a lot of cheese. But yeah, thanks for lurking. You go and get yourself some rest. So for Z, since you just came in, let me catch up on the chat. Guys, can you just do me a favor so I don't have to scroll up and get lost in the chat? What were we talking about before Flex rated us? I think I was thanking Pilot for the generous tip, which is so kind, and I was asking you guys if I should go into inking or coloring some more, like where you want me to go. Kisses! There we go! I owe you... That's what it is. I owe you guys an animation. Okay, so for the guys, those of you guys who don't know, I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, and Atem is my husband, my fictional husband, and every time someone sends a tip, I play an animation that I made of him kissing my avatar in stream, and it usually works more flawlessly with a PNG tuber, with my PNG tuber model. I'm on camera right now, so you're just gonna get an animation on screen. It's kind of random, but still fun nonetheless. And I'm going to play it, I think, 4 times? I owe you guys 4. Light Twins, hello, how is stream? Mentioning tacos, I'm actually planning on making tacos on Tuesday, thanks to getting some taco seasoning in my latest care package. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go. You ready? I'm gonna play the smooch gif 4 times, because you guys sent tips generously that are valued to playing this 4 times. 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Aussie. Thanks. Four. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Z, I have something you're gonna want to see. I was showing off on stream. You ready? You're gonna love this. That's why I thought I heard some Yu-Gi-Oh sounds in this stream. Yes. Yes. The follows. The follows is the summoning sound. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, so I was showing some traditional pieces that I did. So for my comic, which the link to my comic is pinned in the chat right now. I'm one of the creators of FANGS. Me and my husband work on it together, and we did a couple of Kickstarter campaigns for it that did really well. And for our Kickstarter campaign so far, we've been doing hand-drawn traditional pieces of the favorite characters of our super backers. And Z is one of them. Husband, yes. Z is one of them, and she requested that she got Nate last time, and she loved how he turned out, and she requested him again, but she asked it to be a little bit more fan servicey. I regret allowing this. And I wanted to show it to her because she's only seen pictures. Of course she did. I know, right? So take a look. I'm like scared to show. Of course I'll always ask for Nate. Can't even blame her. Siren going the transparent shirt route? No, but you're not far off. So there was 2. I also did Sutton for Kayla. I'll show you guys both. And I have one more to do for Piro. I'll show them over here. This was Sutton. This is requested by Kayla. And this one is... Look at her freaking out. I like the metallic of it. See? The city's metallic in the background. Yeah. Beautiful, thank you. Listen, we're listening, Z. You want to explain yourself? Perfection on paper. It looks so much better in person. The pictures just every time. And Sutton looks great too. So thank you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. And we have to do the vigilante for Piro, because that's who Piro wants me to draw. I care. Akari, why would Z request a drawing of a washboard? I didn't. You know, Chi came in right when as we were getting raided, so I'm sorry if I missed some of his comments. Chi, if you wanna tell me again what happened at work there. But yeah, so let's get back. Let's get back to this. I wish I knew what we were chatting about. Also, this is the wrong color. I wish I could remember what we were talking about before the raid, because I remember that, like, I was catching up on the chat. We were talking about something specific. Not just the kisses, Kayla. I know that there was more. Arbiter, get out. Stop gifting everybody subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You missed the comment I made earlier regarding his lack of belt. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. So happy to see you. By the way, Z, how are things? Did you hear back from that gig of yours? Like, I think you said that you might have found a job. Did you hear back? I hope it went the way you'd like it, the way you wanted. Arbiter is too kind. I know, right? Arbiter wants to be #1, I see. You know, I'm not sure if it's that Arbiter wants to be #1. I think that he has, like, a weird fixation on watching a Tem come onto the stream and make out with my avatar. I think that's what the real desire is. Isn't that right? And you know what, Aura? You're right in the box with him, seriously. Seriously, you're right there with him. Sick people. Sick people. Thank you so much, Aura, for the 10 bits. No problem, MJ. I'll stop for now. I want Aura to be #1. I love you guys. You guys are so kind. Thank you for supporting the stream. Aussie says you should get the pop vinyls. I have 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Pop vinyls. I have Yami Yugi, now I have the Dark Edition. I'm not as big into the pop vinyls. I'm not that big into the chibi art style, but if you want some Tem merch, I've got it. Okay? I've got his Figma right here. I have a wall scroll over there, but I'm not gonna take it down. I've got a poster up there. I was showing my tins earlier, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins. I also have my acrylic standee of him on the couch with all my to-dos on it. Don't mind me covering those up. He acts as my little notepad to-do reminder thing. And yeah, you can see I have this tin right here. I was doing inks. My pens are in here. I think it's an understatement to say I'm a fan. You're not wrong, MJ. See? I told you. Arbiter is secretly a gigantic freak. Z says, I haven't finished my resume. It's not something I typically write, so I've been having a hard time with it. So I haven't actually applied yet. Well, hey, if you need some help with that, or some support, or some ideas, let us know. We can help you. Wish I could play some StarCraft now. I don't even know what that is. What do you mean, my queen? That was from a Hod's request, of course. Mm-hmm, yeah, sure it was. I may leave soon for food, so thanks for some laughter and have a nice day. Thank you, Dreamer, for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being around for as long as you were. You're awesome. That's so cool. I've been watching too many clips and character clips from units in the game. You don't know StarCraft? Should I? Oh. Chicken's on my ass now, trying to like give me trouble. Okay, I'm gonna play the animation again for Aura and Arbiter in 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Watching 5Ds. Have y'all ever noticed how certain lyrics get paired with certain characters? Mm-hmm. I did. It's a classic, LOL. I mean, I'm not a heavy video game. Like I played video games when I was younger and stuff. So I wouldn't know what classics are. And over here. Let me put my other Siren track, because I guess I'm just playing for a while already. Blushing Army MJ, every time, every time. Thank you, Cyclops, for lurking still and redeeming Hydrate. I appreciate you. I think StarCraft is the biggest game in Korea and China. Millions of dollars change hands in StarCraft tournaments. Huge business. Well, sheesh. I've never heard of it. It's old sci-fi strategy. I've heard of it, but I never played it myself. It's like a top-down multi-person strategy game, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a classic in my opinion. I'm biased. I do consider it a classic, but maybe I never heard of it because of the type of game it is. Maybe that's why. Whenever I get home, maybe I need to stream it to show it. You command a whole army and fight other armies and try to kill the enemy bases. Yeah, that's not the kind of game that I used to play. Definitely not. That explains why I probably never heard of it. Never played World of Warcraft either. But that I know of. I've heard the name. Action-packed games that I've ever played was probably like... I don't know. Soul Calibur? Not much. But yeah, we're just adding some orange scales to coin. And I think once we're all done that, I'm gonna add some of the black scales as well. I think we're gonna get an ad soon, by the way, guys. Don't go away. I'll have Atem rescue you in no time. Let's see. But yeah, World of Warcraft is made by the same company that made StarCraft. Okay. Arbiter. That doesn't surprise me at all. Arbiter freak confirmed. I think some muscled medicine is making me sleepy. No, I refuse. It's okay. It's okay. The stream, most of the stream, I don't even know how much longer we'll be actually. Husband, I'm gonna wait for my husband to get back to me in a minute. Let's see. My games. Honestly, Z never played those either. Dang. Can't believe we've been here for 5.5 hours already. I know! I should have been...
Allow me to remind you, I can call the Egyptian gods!
What does he mean? You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Beautiful. Thank you, Aura. Thank you. Never gets boring, never gets boring. I have more clips that I can play, totally. Attempt to be rude to his family. I know. Let me remind you. Yeah. I want to watch more Yu-Gi-Oh! Me too! Akari win. Always makes me smile when this comes on. I know, right? I need to see the cute smile. Hey, hold on. I have another one for you. This is, since Akari's with us and she says she doesn't mind spoilers. This is one of my favorite wins of attempts.
This is my last chance. Please, part of the cards, guide me. Here we go. Now! First, I'll place one card face down. And then I'll activate this card, Emergency Provisions. As long as I send one of my magic or trap cards to the graveyard, Emergency Provisions will restore 1,000 of my life points. Next, I'll activate this, Monster Reborn.
But why?
I'll use it to summon a monster you might know.
And they're actually following the rules this time. You getting back at me? You're welcome.
Magician! But wait, he only has 2,500 attack points, Yugi. And my Hextrude has 3,000.
Yes, but now I reveal this, Necromancy. Its special effect brings back 4 random monsters from your graveyard. Then they're summoned to your side of the field in defense mode. But your Hextrude will lose 600 attack points for every one of these monsters that's destroyed. Now I reveal my next face-down card, Diffusion Wave Motion! By sacrificing 1,000 of my life points, Diffusion Wave Motion allows me to use my Dark Magician to attack every one of your monsters!
No, you can't!
I can, and now I will! Dark Magician, attack!
These eyes are so pretty. I know, right? Go to bed if you're sleepy.
Yeah, baby!
One of my favorite Tem scenes, mine too. He's met with like a ridiculously impossible situation, but this is the Tem we're talking about, and he comes out every time. Comes out on top every time. Diffusion wave motion. I think that's the second time a Tem won with diffusion wave motion. Yes, it is. That's his, he wins with that card twice. Yes. So good. I know. Feta will be fine with it. He can't say no to his wife after all. Giggling like an idiot right now. I know. I know. I love it. I have more where that came from. If you guys want to watch clips, I got more. Where was I? I was, oh yeah, I was gonna ink a little bit. This is too fine tip. I need a thicker one. I wish to be wooed by a fictional husband.
Wonderful artwork. I love your subject matter. Keep it up.
Thank you, Tem, and thank you, Millie. I appreciate that so much. Akari, you said that you actually do have a husband. I forgot his name. He has white hair and glasses. Remind me who he is? Chat around for a few minutes. Don't go away, it supports the stream. The Tem will rescue you shortly. I'll be right with you guys, okay? Thank you so much. Don't mind me just talking to my brother. Yeah, no, totally understand. Totally understand. That Weevil overkill needs a clip too. Yes, yes, Arbiter, you're so right. I just have to make the time to do that. I do want to make that a clip. That just the thing is that it's so long. It's hard to like cut it down to about a minute. But it's a good one. All I have is chi. Boo, that's it. I'm just kidding. You sound so unsatisfied with that. Ora knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, he's not a husbandu. He's just hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have those. Haven't decided if Quiffy will become a first husbandu. Well, what are the requirements? If he's hot, that's already a great step. What do you need for husbandu status? Draw monster card, the Arbiter, shut up. That's all I can say. Okay, I'll catch up to chat again in a moment when ads and I think that looks very nice. I love a good liner. Yes. Let's see. We're back, right? Emmy! Emmy says, I came back and traditional art is happening. Mm-hmm. What a big day for MJ fans everywhere. Emmy, you're so sweet. Thank you. Where'd you run off to? What are you up to today? I love you, MJ. Well, Light Twins, I love you more. I think I love you more. The desire to be with them. Well, I would think it's a kind of it's a complicated, but like also at the same time like not, because I am happily married IRL. It depends. You have to kind of where you are removing your spirit into another body and entity. That's where self-inserts come in. That's you need to put yourself into Akari Dio, or is it the other way around? Is it Arima that's the you? Or anyways, but you have to put her into like a separate entity in which you ship that entity with that person. So it's like a little bit less personal. It's a little bit more impersonal, if that makes sense. So it's more like your clone, you know? The clip of Atem crying after losing Yugi breaks my heart. Yeah. I have that one as a clip. I can play that. Well, not that clip exactly, but I have the Silver Calcos clip. Not too many Yu-Gi-Oh spoilers, guys. Akari's watching. No, Akari said that she's cool with it. I would have warned a long time ago. Akari said she is okay with spoilers. Otherwise, I totally would have told. Like, I would not be talking about this right now if I didn't know. I had a movie night with friends. It was nice, but now I'm home to draw, which is even nicer. That beats everything. As someone who's introverted, it's like, hey, friends are fun. You know what's more fun? Drawing. We love them, though. We love them. That's why we have more sonas. Exactly. Look, some of my husbandus would kill me, and I still love them. And they'd only kill me if they had to or couldn't be with me. Katie, that's such a mood. That's such... My dark husbandu from my list would be Sasuke. He looks like he would totally kill me. But maybe not. You know? We always like to pretend that we would be the one that fixes them, right? I've never seen Akari as a separate person for myself, so I guess that gets in the way. Yes, it probably does. It's actually part of the reason why I created Opal, you know, my little familiar character, because I wanted something based off of Luna that wasn't Luna, because I was starting to incorporate Luna into MJ's artwork and pieces with Atem in it, and I thought that was already blurring the lines of reality with fanfiction, and then I was just like, that feels like weird, because like, I don't want those two worlds mixed. So that's why I invented Opal, and I created a character that represents, like, the fictional version of Luna. So that's, like, her, like, counterpart kind of thing. Spoilers when the original has been over for 20 years. I give you some food for thought. And Aussie, this is for you. I'm gonna play the Silver Calcos clip that I have, which I also really love. It's another, like, I have, like, peak moments in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I'm just, like, obsessed with. Like, my favorite scenes. The Silver Calco, the duel against Raphael is definitely one of them. But I'm not going to talk too much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Even after this clip, because it's a MERMAY. But next month, we're so back. But yeah, this is for Aussie.
Will be destroyed. There's only one card in my hand that can free my dragon. I must play the seal of Orichalcos. Pharaoh, no! You don't know what you're doing! We're going to lose the duel. Can't you see? Trust me. It's the only way, Yugi. We must do this. Now let me go. Now I activate the seal of Orichalcos. What have I done?
So tell me, how do you feel?
I love that arc so freaking much. I don't care if it's not canon. It's one of my favorites. Let's see. Milia says, I won't fix Machi. Mom will fix me. I love Mills. He says, Twin is the same way with one of Rose C's. It's why she's more selective. Yeah. Oh, so kind of like how Pippo is a stand-in for my kitty. Yes, yes, exactly. You mean the moment that makes me cry every time? Yes, isn't it amazing? Let me get the music back. I had to pause the music because that clip is a little bit quieter. But yes. I kind of get it. Maybe I'll have to look at it from this different perspective. Yay, Akari, I'm about to poison you! Thing on my screen, by the way. Have you noticed that? It's so weird. What is that? So strange. But anyways. I should make fantasy cacti then. I don't really have pets. Family pets, yes, but a little different. But I do have 2 cacti. What is that glitching on my screen? It's bugging the heck out of me. What is that? Are you guys seeing it? Is it just on me? For me? It's so weird. I can see why you love Attempt. And tell me. I like to hear it. I see it. Yeah, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't... Like, is it the webcam that's freaking out? Seems like your webcam is disconnecting or reconnecting. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I plug it back in. Great. Did I have to freeze there? That sucks. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoops, sorry. Let's see if that fixes anything. What did you want me to tell you? It cut out for me. You said you can see you see why I love Atem, and I want to know why. I want to know why what you're seeing. So, for those of you guys who might not know, when this traditional piece of coin is finished, she will be going on my Ko-fi shop, like the original one-of-a-kind piece. For anybody who wants to pick her up, support me, and adopt her. I can't promise if prints will be made available. I know I will definitely make them available for members, but I don't know if they'll be on this shop. But if they are, keep an eye out for announcements, okay? And I think we have two more Mermay streams scheduled. Mermay's been fun. Mermay's been fun though. What a great... Mermay has been so fun. I liked having a whole month scheduled in advance. It actually makes things a lot easier for me. You know when you have too many choices and options? Just knowing in advance already what I'm going to stream actually made things a lot easier. So I think I'm going to try to have monthly schedules posted. I think it'll be a lot easier for me, and then you guys can also know what's doing next month. But in the meantime, we have 2 more Mermay streams. So what's going to happen is the next one is going to be sometime in the middle of the week. It's been like Wednesdays I've been working out, so bet your money on Wednesday, but not for sure. And we're gonna do, we're gonna color Sora and Sarah. If you guys remember last week, we did, we took requests on stream of, and polls and chat of which mermaid that I should draw for Mermay. And we finished Melody already, and we have Sora and Sarah, so I'm gonna color those. And then next Saturday, I'm gonna post a poll on my social, so keep an eye out of what I should do. And whatever the winning vote is, I'm gonna do. I have some options you guys will see when it goes up. And I'm gonna do a big giveaway. And all I have to do is just show up and hang out in the chat a little bit, and then I will do it, and it's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. It's not gonna be a surprise like my typical giveaways are. I'm gonna show you on the stream exactly what I'm gonna be sending out. So you're not gonna want to miss that. Let me catch up on the chat. Let's see. Amelia says his voice is very charming. And he's so strategic and strong. I'm not after him, he's all yours. It's okay. It's okay. You can acknowledge the things that make him awesome. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Amelia. I so want her. I think Cinna said that she wants her too. We're gonna see. She's gonna be there. I still have the Green Foresty deer. Oh, I love that one! Akari, I didn't up that one. Oh, thank you. So long as I can get her before somebody else gets her, I think you should be able to. I'll be really surprised if she's gone like the moment she goes up. My one-of-a-kinds are typically there for a bit because they obviously cost more because they're not prints. So typically people who want them save up for them. You should do a spooky month since you love Halloween. Oh, I plan to. I plan to. Definitely plan to. Good night, my favorite artist. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lynn. Have a good rest. Is everyone else getting the mic cutting out? It's been infrequent. Huh. Maybe it's because all my markers are sitting on top of the wires. Hold on. Let's see if that helps. My cam is going out, my mic is going out. That's a sign. That's time to end stream soon. It's been a while. I also hear the mic cutting out. Hold on. Okay. I plugged it. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. We can do an updated Halloween look for MQ and ArtSiren, this time with the hubbies. Z, don't give... Are you gonna add more to your list? I'm curious what your merkitty would look like as a mermaid. Are you talking about mine? Are you talking about Opal? Opal does... form. I'll show you what I mean. There. So the brown one of Opal is how she looks like regularly, and she's tied to MJ's powers that you know from the curse and the jewel around her neck. And so when MJ is using her powers or her abilities or whatever, it affects Opal. So when she's pink like that, that's like her aquatic form. The mic isn't fixed. Is it really? Is it that, like... Is it that annoying? Because we're gonna end stream soon anyway, so like we could just... As long as you can still hear me. I mean as a full mermaid, like MJ. Opal doesn't have a form like that, no. It's only a few seconds of it cutting out, but it's manageable. Also, is her name Opal instead of Pearl? Yeah, was that an old version? Yeah, I considered naming her Pearl. Yeah, I opened the wrong one. I'll show you. Show you the right. There we go. Yeah, her name is Opalescent. It got better when you unplugged it and plugged it back in. Well, that's good, that's good. Well, we're gonna wrap up. I'm obviously gonna finish this off stream. I'll try to take some pictures throughout the progress and post it on Discord. And for those of you guys who are with us who are new or don't know, I have a server, a Discord server, but it's exclusively for the community that supports my comic Silver Fangs. And what I mean by support, I mean like just reads it, is familiar with it, encourages me to keep making it, loves it. So if you're not familiar with Silver Fangs, it's linked up in the chat. It's pinned, and you can read it for free. It's good, trust me, you won't regret it. And if you like it, you can join us over on the server. I'm in there all the time. And, but yeah, besides that, when she's finished, I will post it and I'll let you guys know when she's on Ko-fi so you guys can fight for her if you want to. And yeah, and I'll catch you guys during the week so we can finish Sora and Sarah. And then on the Saturday for our final Mermaid stream, I will be doing a big Mermaid giveaway. And, excited to see her finish. I can't wait to finish her. It's gonna be very calming. I love traditional art so much. And did you guys like traditional art? Did you like designing a mermaid together? Did you like taking the requests on the street? Like, did you enjoy like all the mermaid events so far? I'd love to do it all again if you guys liked it. AKA the best webcomic. Thank you, Akari. Appreciate that. I also have a question about commissions. Is there a deadline for payment after you give out a quote, or can I keep your quote in mind for the future? My quote expires after 1 month. And the reason for that is there's a very good chance that the quote will be the same if you come back in the next month, but demand changes with depending on like every month, and like holidays, depending on how intense the Silver Fang schedule is. So it varies. Not by a lot. It's not a big difference. It typically should be fine, but it depends. But you can just get like an estimate of how much the budget would be just by looking at the samples on my terms of service. There are samples there. It'll always be around that range. The difference is very minor. She's coming out so adorable. Thank you. Loved it. Loved traditional art. Loved all the mermaid stuff. Great, great. Thank you for the hydrate, Chi. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I want to do an event like this again. And, yeah, I can't wait to see you guys for next stream. God, I mentioned that for that Majima and Emery art. I would be so honored to draw them for Emilia. I know I might need to look into commissions for that idea we had during the Amnesia stream. Oh my gosh, the comic. That's a... I'd like to help you with that. Details. Honestly, one of my absolute favorite things about commissioning you. The details are always amazing. Thank you, Z. You guys are too good to me. I enjoyed creating the character together with chat. You were really into... Yeah, you were really giving a lot of ideas, Siren Knight. You guys are so nice. and again, I'm gonna try to make like monthly schedules. I think it works for me and I think it works for everybody else. I'll definitely DM you about that one. It's a cute idea. It's a cute idea. It's really funny. Okay, I think we can wrap up now. Yeah, that was so fun, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you to Flex for the raid. Thank you to Pilot, Shadow Spitz, and Bobo, and Arbiter, and Aura for all the donations toward the stream. And Kayla too. So much love today. Oh my goodness. Let's find somebody to raid. Good night, MJ. Good night, Akari, my wife. Good night to all of you guys. It was so much fun. And honestly, that Yu-Gi-Oh talk has made me miss it. Because I've been trying to stay on topic of mermaids all month. There have been so many opportunities where people ask me questions about like MJ lore and Yu-Gi-Oh and like Inuyasha and stuff. And I'm like, guys, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Love you. Good night. Take care, Pilot. Thank you so much for the thank you cards. It was so kind of you. You guys are so awesome. Yeah, let's go see if anybody is streaming mermaids. Let's see. First opportunity we get, let's watch more. Yeah, Akari, it's totally up to... Yo. DM your wife. I am ready. Let's see. Let's search... Well, you know what? My phone camera has been bugging the heck out of me, so I can move it out of the way now. Look, Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, I know. Oh, well, this is a great place to learn about Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay, I'll plan it then. Yeah, just run it by me when you, and I'll let you know, and we'll make it work. Let's see. Is no one streaming mermaids? No one's streaming any mermaids. Okay. Let's see. Let's find somebody new. Zelda CW, that looks like some high quality stuff. Let's go raid this person. Thank you guys so much for coming. Be nice to our new friend, okay? Tell them that, I don't know. I'm always so bad at like calling the raids. You can call it like a siren raid or something, whatever. But yeah, let's get going right now. I'll catch you later. Bye.